go. Nice.
Oh,
Hello, chat.
hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Wait.
It's your weekly dose of cereal cooking.
True.
Hold on. My password's wrong.
Highlands, I believe. It's Highlands, right? Or Highlanders?
Highlander.
Highlander without the S.
Okay.
Oh god. Let me close Tsunami Height Comparison 3D. Okay. Go on my storage.
Alright, there you go. So, we're already at the 27th session. And now, as always, we're gonna continue up from last time's session, which is around like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. So, for the one who's going to be doing our recap, let me roll that. It's going to be Susaku.
Oh, come on, dude. I don't want to read my own notes.
I don't mind doing it since I would be taking notes this session.
Ooh, okay, sure.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, like we talked about this. My wrist. I got the knife.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Is this session's? No, you guys even set up the next session's notes. Yeah. What's the date? Second. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god, so many notes. I did this. Most of it.
Yep. And we're happy.
Okay, now, when are we starting now?
Yeah, we're already streaming.
Excuse
Okay.
me.
Let's see. I am trying to see. Okay, well, it is the morning after our, I guess, nightly. What do you call it? Our usual drinking shenanigans. And Linoe now has a new look. And she is looking great. New token, new drip, amazing. And it is now... Oh, what's this? Oh my god, there you are!
There she is. We're just starting with the recap.
Typical Miri. Shitting, showering.
Sitting in the shower.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're type to do both at the, you are the type to do both at the same time.
I do not shit in the shower. I do not.
Always missing
Oh, hi, Mark.
your shenanigans.
Bruh.
Okay,
Alright,
let's see.
do the recap.
Okay, well, it's just starting. Anyway, okay, so first one to wake up is Kuzusu, and wow, in bed with him is his newly proposed. That doesn't make sense, but fiance, right? Rita's like hugging him, and then Kuzusu's like, what the fuck? What happened? Wow, I wonder. And then he sees on her finger, wow, Verin. And he's like, okay, you know, maybe I wasn't so past that drunk that I forgot all this. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna just enjoy and relish the moment a bit longer. Next to wake up is Linoe, and then first thing she does is violently shake Stein awake, and she's like, oh my god, I'm a new person. Oh my god, I'm a new person. She's thinking as she tries to shake Stein off his bed, but Stein is aura farming every minute a day. Fucking as a rolling landing off his hammock, and he's like, oh, good morning, Linoe. How's the new buddy? He's like, oh, well, at least it's mine now. I'm not having nightmares for the 5th consecutive time. I'm so happy. Winster wakes up next, and he is massively hungover. And he sees, oh my god, sorry, the music. Okay, he sees jump scare. He sees Weir, and And he's like, oh, wake up, Weir. Oh my god, I'm never drinking again. I hate this. And but Weir's next but she's like, oh yeah, just another day of being hungover, nothing new. He's like, and she's like, hey, how you feeling? And Windsor is like, oh, I'm never doing this again. And Weir's like, oh, whatever. Anyway, the ball. And Windsor's like, oh, yeah, the ball. I don't wanna. And Weir's like, oh wow, what a pussy. And then she puts a flower in his hair, which she didn't know what came from, but there's a flower there. Anyway, so these two then go wake up the rest. They go to Linoleum Stein. Linoleum has a big sword, a big claymore, I believe. But the thing is, she's used to using a scythe, so this thing is heavy as hell, and she is literally leaving a cut in the floor wherever she goes. And so then they go to, happy Pride, by the way, because Linoleum called Winsor homophobic.
Oh.
Okay, anyway, so then we go to wake up Kuzusu and Rita, but Rita's like, hey guys, we should use some discretion because, you know, but the rest of them didn't refuse to use discretion and they break the fucking door down where we see Kuzusu and Rita embracing.
Yay!
And Linoleum is like, we're having doing the, what do you call it? The woohoo! And literally as she says that, Elf walks around the corner and is like, what is wrong with this? What is wrong with these people? And we're like, okay, Linoleum, you're coming shopping with me. Linoleum's like, okay, I'll come if Winston's gonna be our wallet. And Stein's like, oh, I'll go too. We're like, fuck you, Stein, you're not invited. Yeah, and then says like, oh, hey, girl's name, whatever. That was Winsor and Kun. And then we're like, oh no, it's just Linoleum and me. Anyway, so they go to eat. They go to this royal place to eat breakfast. We're in Kuzusu talking about using chopsticks and like, wow, we're so Asian hero. And like there's a bunch of servants around, they're teleporting over the place. And like, what the hell? They can teleport, which is just another part of the queen's jurisdiction. And they're having this whole monologue like, oh wow, what is this wonderful Anisravan breakfast? Go pick whatever you want. Then I guess like Linoleum in the middle of this is like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try teleport on my free will, and gives herself a like, let's start with concussion. She's like usual Linoleum shenanigans, just getting rid of the brain, like whatever few brain cells she has left. Then Alphides is like having breakfast without me, and she's like, why do you invite me? And then she's like, okay, hi everyone, and Mao, the queen, is having breakfast with us. And then she's like, what? Winsor, what do you have in your hair? And he's like, well, what's in my hair? And there's a flower. And Alphides is like, oh, I wonder who did this. It's like, oh, it must be you, Weir. And Weir's like, oh, I just thought flowers would pee in your hair because Anisravan magic. Anyway, Linoleum's like, oh, mommy. Sorry, she calls Alphides mom. And she's about fucking rat Winry out. But Stein, like, covers her mouth before she can spill the beans. So, they recap the journey to Alphides, going through all the places he traveled. But then after that, Alphides explains how the ballroom works. She talks about it as like, oh, it's a very politically conscious place, so just try not to do anything too stupid, and it's gonna happen in 3 days. And then she's out. So, preparing for the ball, this is what they do, right? So, Kuzusu is doing something a bit special. He's making his own suit, and he's like, hey, Weir, paint my suit for me. So like, I know you're good at this, I want to surprise Arita. And then they talk about the, I guess, half-elf fetish. Because for some reason, both of them
Oh, yeah, we
happen
did talk about that.
to raise up half-elves. And then Kuzusu's like, I'm sending the lady's bird. And we're just like, yeah, sure. Alright, Windsor is getting his own suit retailed, and servants are like, oh, Windsor, do you remember us? And he's like, yeah, of course I do, man. And then he goes to his mom because he needs to clean his cursed Xbox, aka the gun, Weir's dad's gun that she gave to him, and he gets that purified, and behold, we have a Dutchy Defender. Sorry, I'm not sure, I forgot what it was called now, but it does have a new name. I just did not screenshot it. And Stein. I mean, things are interesting because Stein is doing his usual Stein stuff, and then he gets a knock from his co-worker Mori, and she's like, "Hey, yo, that blue dragon? Yeah, that's Windsor's mom's blue dragon. It's a spirit guardian for Minkai, and you have to help negotiate with the queen. Your Eurasian companions can come help. And oh, by the way, then there's Sahan, which is where Weir's from." And she's like, "Yeah, there's been a lot of chaos there. Specifically, the Nephilim guy is there, and he's leading a pack of black-blooded beasts, a bunch of defeated cultists, and this anomaly is going to be an Napoleon level of threat. So make sure you try to get them within the week or the month." And Weir's like, "Hey Stein, I'll be your partner for the ball." And he's like, "Okay." Then Weir is taking Renoi out to...
Stein?
Huh?
Weir is gonna be Stein's partner for the
Mori.
ball?
Did I say Weir or Mori? Sorry, I'm reading notes.
You said Weir! Oh my fucking god. Holy
Bro,
shit.
okay, I just... you know who else with him?
MTR.
I had a fucking 9 to 5.
MTR.
Mori offers Stein, like, "I'll be a partner," and then says, like, okay. So Weird then takes Lenoe shopping for clothes. We go to a fancy place, and Lenoe's like, "Oh, I don't belong here, because I'm usually stinky and stupid. And I don't belong in a fancy place." And then Weird's like, "Oh, you know, I'm not actually used to this either, because this is the first time I've hung out with like someone, I guess, who's a female relative, like a female friend, without her trying to kill me. So, you know, our girl time is really important." And Lou's like, "Oh yeah, that's why we invite Stein, because fuck Stein." And Weir's like, "Yeah, fuck Stein. He whispers on the mood." And Weir's like, "Damn, Lenoe, so this is like what having a sister would be like." And Lenoe's like, "Oh, well, if you think about it, if I'm not Windsor's sister, then you would be, what do you call it? The sister-in-law?" Edward's like, "Oh my god, no, you can't just say that stuff. Don't jump to conclusions." He's like, "Anyway, I'll be fine in nice dress." And Edward's like, "Okay, but you gotta drip yourself up too." Now they're preparing for the ball. And Weir's like, "Okay, Lenoe, I'm gonna dress you up in nice clothes." And Lenoe's like, "Oh my god, I'm so anxious. I'm not used to having to actually like socialize with like this much stakes, you know?" Because she's now in like this position of royalty, or not royalty, but you know, she has this special pressure and tension. I mean, it's different from like her merchant life. And her hand's shaking. Whereas like, "I got you." She guides her to vanity, helps her with a dress and makeup, and then she sells some braids into Lenoe's head. And Lenoe's like, "Damn, you always do braids. Why's that?" And Lenoe's like, "Oh, my dad used to do them." And she's like, "Oh wait, but she probably thinks I'm me like fat dad." But Lenoe's like, "Oh, I guess Weir's referring to someone else, and other than your fucking hitman assassin father, I guess." And I was like, "Damn, you know, like, it feels weird calling you guys family. Like, I used to be against it, but now I kind of understand." And Louis like, "Yeah, you know, I call you guys friends, but when I had a past with my friend." And they're like, "Yeah, you know, water runs thicker than blood, especially black blood." Anyway, so Whereas like, yeah, by the way, Illinois, you don't have to be like socially anxious because you literally yelled sex in public. And yeah, now these two are chilling. So, then Miss Arita takes Linoy to the entrance of the ballroom. Anyway, so as for what the guys are doing, Stein's like, can I borrow a suit? And Lindsay's like, bro, we have like magical tailors. They will like literally fit check you in like 2 seconds. And Kuzusu, on the other hand, is waiting for Arita. But then he sees Windsor first. And then hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, okay, and then, well, they just attempt to have a conversation, and of course he brings up the gun hyperfixation. And then, finally, we pass the Bechdel test, and they're like, oh my god, guns, I'll fix up your gun. By the way, my new gun is called Nidhogg Veracity, a final grants protector of the tree. That's the law. He's like, blah blah blah, I'm a ladies' bird, whatever. And then Miss Arita, Linoy finally show up because it's like, oh wow, oh my god, Miss Arita. And Arita's like, wow, Kusu, I love your suit. Bro thinks he's the Riz Lord, Linoy then says
He is.
to no one. And then Linoy's like, okay, go like make out or whatever. And then it was like, oh, it's too early in the night. It's like, whoa. Anyway, Stein is getting tailored. He gets a special bull mask. And then Mori shows up and she's like, I got a white dress. And Stein's like, you look stunning tonight. And it was like, what the fuck, Stein? You have Riz? And Linoe's like, oh no, I'm not even the 5th wheel anymore. I'm like the 7th wheel. Oh, heard that. Anyway, when Weir is finally ready, she splits the rest. She's wearing her very very nice dress, and then she's like, "Oh, sorry for waiting for me," and sees. Hold on, these are notes I did not write, so.
You're welcome.
No, sorry, I'm not used to it. And then and Windsor like looks weird up and down. He's like, whoa. He's like, but Weir's like also not wearing a mask too. But unfortunately, it's not her real face. That is. And he's like, oh, Windsor, were you waiting for me? And like, obviously it was because of the last people to walk into the damn room. Whoa, stop. Why your notes? I hate these. I'm not saying any of these out loud. and and we were just like, okay, I guess it's time for us to go. He grabs his arm, and we're just like, oh, these novels, they're kind of scary. And we're just like, bro, don't worry, I got you. I got you, my man. I'll protect you from the nobility. And he's like, oh my god, my son has a girlfriend. But then Suzuku is more shocked that Stein has a date. Whoa.
Surprise, surprise.
The real is there.
I wasn't here. Linoy gonna get snacks, but then some random people are talking. This old guy's like, hey, I wanna match you up my son. And Linoy does not like that, so if he just teleports her out. And then while that's happening, Kusu and Narita are just like talking with Weir, and Weir's like, oh, Arita is so pretty. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh my god, stop, you're so pretty. And Kuzusu, along with Arita, goes to a noble's table, and he's like, oh, I am the esteemed bird. Tries to talk in this fancy like vernacular that he's not personally acquainted with. And obviously the other nobles are like, who is this guy? Clearly he's like faking it. And like, yeah, whatever. We don't need your cool inventions. So they walk off, except this one guy, the Chaticus of the elves. He stays. He's interested. So back to Linoy and Alphetes. We had this conversation. Alphetes is very empathetic. She's like, hey, Linoy, don't worry about politics. In fact, you have your own role now. And Luna's like, you're right, I have my own role. And I swear with my new life, instead of using my powers to kill, I'm gonna use my powers to defend you as the Queen of Anisrava. Not because I feel obligated, because this is generally what I want to do myself. And Alpheus is like, you're right, I deem you my knight, and I grant you the title of Lenoe Edith, the first Grand Arbiter of Anisrava. And it was like, yippee! And she does her happy little kid dance. And she's like, don't worry, also, I'll make sure I keep Winsor in line by beating him up. And Alfie's like, nah, don't worry, he's got other ways of being kept in line. As she looks at Winweir. Speaking of Winweir, they get bombarded by a bunch of nobility, and then they'll be like, oh my god, Winsor, so about the succession, you know the idea I talked to you about 7 years ago? We was like, literally, like, yes, and we was like, oh yeah, you know, you're so cringe, like, you're so obvious about sucking up to him, you talk all this stuff about class, but you can't even follow the conventions of, like, how you're supposed to behave. It's so, like, transparent, it's almost embarrassing. And nobility is like, oh, okay, now I feel cringe, I'm angry, I'm gonna walk off, but Stein is there, and Stein's like, oh, oops, I spilled my drink. Oh no. Oh, oops, looks like the drink got onto the other guy. Oh no. And we're just like, oh wow, okay, so this is the first time, actually not really the first time. He's like, yeah, you know what, go, show these guys a lesson. So, then, Stein goes off to help the nobles with their clothing that he got dirty. And when we're, well, as we're finally now left alone, we're like, okay, once it's like, I've had enough, I want out, and we're like, okay, after the speech, we can head out to get some fresh air. So Kuzu and Rita, that one good noble, he's kind of like, you know what, look, I can see for your act, but I am generally interested in invention because I heard that you are the apprentice of the legendary Suzuku, with whom I exchanged letters, and I'm gonna invest in you. I'm gonna give you my money. And my name is Perseran. Or Percy, as Kuzu then decides to call him. And Stein's like, oh, and then back to Stein, the nobility is like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did. Oh, you know, I just happen to be a bounty hunter. I got money. Oh, yeah, I just happen to have killed the Reaper. And then nobility is like, what, the Reaper? Okay, we'll best be headed off as Stein takes their wallets. And he just, you know, does his little cheeky Stein stuff. Alright, so, Queen of Anisrava, then the room goes dark and the Queen of Anisrava presents her public speech, and she's like, okay, first, the room is, yes, we are still, allied with Blankwell. We are, you know, allies by marriage. As for the succession of the throne, what are these notes? Sorry, hang on. These notes.
Sure.
Like, yes, Windsor is back, and with his crew, they got rid of the Reaper. Yippee! And he's finally being brought to criminal justice. Clap, clap, clap. And he's like, hey guys, I want to introduce you to Lenoe, the first Grand Arbiter of the blah blah blah, Captain of Night Corps. Now, enjoy your day. Okay, and then, things start to pick up as we are now back to Winweir and... What the? Elcrest? Sorry, okay. Winweir is like... when Windsor is like, okay, speech is over. Hey Weir, can you join me for 1v1? 1v1? 1-on-1? I'm so out of it. 1-on-1 in the garden. And Weir's like, yeah, you know, let's get some fresh air. And they're walking through this lovely private garden when Windsor's like, okay, Weir, I'm gonna take you somewhere special. And then all of a sudden, he teleports him to the very top of a tree. And Weir's like, oh my, why do you do that? It's randomly. It's scary. But anyway, the scene is like absolutely stunning, beautiful. Like the view beyond any. And unfortunately, I don't have the memory to recall how like Kay described it, but it was really nice. So I don't know why I'm admiring the view. What are these notes? Oh my god, I hate you! Sorry. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I need to collect myself. We were like talking about like, you know, like, wow, you're so like dreamy, like a fairy tale. The ones that like my mother used to tell me. Like say about you just bring the sun with you, like everywhere you go. And sorry, something's missing. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Then where's like, she finally takes off the fake mask and the fake skin because, in addition to now revealing her real face in front of, like, no, she's like not done before, but finally she's her real self in front of Winsor. But there's one other important detail: her dress is like revealing around the chest area, and on there is a very deep scar. And Winsor, of course, notices this, and he's like, damn, what happened? But Weir's like, you know, I can't be like, I haven't been completely honest about what's been happening. I've practically nearly died in my tragic backstory. But you'll have to find about that in another episode. So, she starts like reminiscing. She talks about like how there's like a prophecy that she, I guess, like bears his weight off. It's very vague, but there's just no answers. And so, finally, Rio's like, hey, you know, I came all the way here for this ballroom, and we haven't danced yet, so, like, why don't you, I guess, like, why don't we, like, do a little dance together? And, wow, they are dancing! Oh my god, on top of this beautiful tree. But when, like, Winsor tries to make eye contact with Weir, she just can't look at him in the eyes. And so, finally, like, he just, like, grabs her, like, caresses her cheek. He's like, look at me. But she just can't, because she's hiding something. And so, like, finally, as they make eye contact, they're about to go for it. After, like, 20, 30 sessions of slow burn, they're about to do the one thing. Our ship is finally about to be canon. Because Winsor leans in for a kiss, or so you thought. Because Weir then, stops it for her own hand. And she's... Why did music stop?
Fucking cucking.
And she's like, I'm sorry because, like, the stuff I've been hiding from you. The notes, I'm trying to, like, look at the notes right now. There's so much happening in the notes.
Yes.
You're
It's a
freaking
mess.
welcome.
The notes were freaking out. I don't know why.
I don't know either, man.
Hold on, my headphones dying. Okay. So I realized my headphones, I can't hear stuff for a bit because of my headphones.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, now, like, I think they're working now. And she's like, hey, I'm like, dear Winsor, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to deceive you. She realized she's being, like, greedy, and she's like, it's time for me to take responsibility. Because, like, I can't reasonably, like, without guilt, have, like, a happy life with you, because all the stuff that, like, I kept secret. Like, I knew that Linoe was planning to kill your mother, and I didn't tell you. And then on other things, like the implications of her scar, just so much, like, baggage that just needs to be sorted. And alas, no kiss, but
Boo.
despite all this, even though he's not upset, he's just sad, not even disappointed, just sad. And weird, as she's she's about to cry, but he's like prepares a mask made of flowers just so she can hide just one last time. And they agree to leave and return to the others, still holding hands, but I guess now this is between them. And he asks, he asks her like, I know you won't go through your word, but can you at least lie to me this one time, or like this one time that you won't disappear again? Weir's like, this is the last time that I will be dishonest. Yeah, sorry, I'm suck at these recaps.
No worries.
Yeah,
That recap was like very detailed. You know what? Everyone gets their hero points for this. Thanks today. Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
And
need
the,
it.
and the impeccable note writing.
Yeah.
I was trying to. I've been hard at trying to understand like what the hell's going on, because I always was please kiss, please kiss, please kiss. I was like, what am I looking at?
All right. So there you go. Now let's go back here at the ballroom. Let me check something. I'm muted. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Thank you. There. All right. So right now, I believe both Windsor and Weir has already left the garden, or more like at the very top of the tree. As right now you can
Whoa.
see, you'll see, pretty much the whole ballroom just got finished with like just got finished with like pretty much like the eatery section, like pretty much everyone's like on their own tables discussing eating as well. And as you can see right now, let me check. Right now, Kusasu, Stein, as well as Linaway, what are you guys doing right now?
Pretty much just having a discussion, a lovely discussion with Mori.
Mm-hmm. Linaway?
Linoy is probably just eating, I guess.
Mm-hmm. While being patted by Alpheus, and for you,
Yeah.
Kusasu?
Kusu and Arita's just enjoying the night, having a few light drinks. And actually, like they're looking for their other companions, like but like not like actively searching for them, just like looking for them around the ballroom with their eyes.
All right.
Oh, who's taking the notes?
Who's taking the
I think
notes?
it's K, right?
Oh, okay.
Why weren't you guys there? Walk in. Yeah.
All right. So we're in Windsor. Right now, you're within the ballroom. Pretty much, kind of like a very noisy day today. Pretty much like very awkward situation between the two of you. What are you guys gonna do? You gonna leave to your own devices?
Seriously? Well, I guess Weir recalls, like, obviously, the events of what just happened are still fresh in her mind, but she is able to, I guess, just push her anxieties, or shove her anxieties down just for a second to logically recall, like, what was mentioned earlier. And she recalls that, towards the end of the ballroom, that there would be an important discussion that would have to be made. Which is, I guess, what like Stein brought up earlier, and I guess she's not quite able to look at Windsor. She just messages him, like suggesting like, well, I suppose it would be a good idea to reconvene with the rest. And despite all this, she's able to keep her voice pretty friendly and civil.
As you walk down the stairs, Vinso is still holding a hand, but he's in front. And he's not really looking back. You see Weir's message kind of reach his ears. Well, his head, rather. And he pauses for a second, he stops. And he's thinking. Like, there is something to say. And there are way too many things that he wants to say, but
What you say?
but he doesn't. He sighs and he nods and he continues walking.
Damn it!
I just thought I
Damn it!
Oh my god! I love her!
Oh.
He
Oh no.
he's not letting go. His grip is not particularly tight. There's no change in his emotions. For someone who is a straightforward person, he can definitely hold himself together when things needs to be done. And it seems that something is not really broken, but he's going back to what he's good at. Not saying much and just doing. As they walk down further and further the stairs.
I suppose as this is happening, like, Weir can she doesn't really see, I guess, like, Windsor necessarily acknowledge her, well, I guess, her message, and for once she is almost like overwhelmed, a sense of like she feels lost, to put it simply, but she remembers how she used to recall, like, finding, I guess, Windsor just generally be unreadable as a challenge. She's like revel in trying to figure out like what was going through this man's head, see that if she could somehow like get on his nerves, figure out like it seemed nothing more than a game, but now it's seeing that this man is once again unreadable to her. It feels like something that just like overwhelms her with anxiety. It's something that she can already just feel the dread piling up on her, and she's realized that she's changed, but now it's almost like too late now.
Damn it! Damn it! God damn it!
All right, Kuzusu, as you're like looking towards the whole ballroom, you can see these two are like walking with each other, hands to are their hands still gripping to each other?
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Kuzusu, you can
What's their
see
like?
you can see them right now. Yeah.
What's their facial expression right now?
Do you guys want to show your facial expressions? With
You can see it, sure, but you can't tell what he's.
Hmm.
How about you, Weir?
Yeah, I guess like Weir's she just has like a sort of like it's a smile. It's just the kind of smile you would normally see at any social gathering. Sina's just polite and fixed, but you can't see her eyes. But behind, I guess, a mask.
A mask
Um,
made of
hmm.
just flowers.
Can I, DM? Can I roll a perception check if like I can sense some sort of like negative feelings?
Alright, sure. Both of you, Weir and Windsor, roll me a stealth, and Kuzusu roll me a perception.
Stealth.
Either stealth or
stealth?
deception. Either stealth or deception.
Okay. Deception. Alright. I'm something of an expert.
Damn.
He can't tell.
Oh, hey, you two!
Great
Had fun?
deception.
Yes.
Oh!
What, guys? Mystery Pride Month? Unacceptable.
Yeah,
Hetero,
because they're straight.
hetero erasure. Let's go.
Oh, I mean, like,
Oh
yeah,
shit.
it's been a fun party, hasn't it?
Hmm.
Hasn't it been?
Yeah, I didn't saw you two dance on dance earlier. Well, where did you guys went to?
Well, if you don't mind me asking, you two seem particularly happy. Anything good happened?
Oh,
We are like just diverse the question.
We just like secured a deal for like Minkai, and I'm feeling pretty good about tonight, honestly.
mhm.
Oh my, a deal on a nation level scale.
Mm-hmm. Guess
Well,
who's
you're
rebuilding his hometown?
I'm so happy for you, Kusasu.
That's good to hear.
That's good to hear. That's good.
This is just like completely oblivious at this point, even though fucking the person who plays Kuzasu is like struggling to see.
It's so over, dog. It's so over.
This is too much. This is too much. I guess like we were kind of like so instinctive. Like it's very instinctive. She just tightens her grip and was to have just a second. But then she, I guess, like clubs herself in again, and she then suggests out loud. Well, seeing as this ballroom is about to conclude, how about we find Stein and entertain this discussion that he brought up earlier?
Oh, Stein?
Yeah.
I think it's right there with the Miss Mori.
Okay, so
Let's go.
Sorry, I'm just typing. Sorry.
We shall.
me too.
Ah.
I'm also typing.
Do you
Oh my
feel
God, I
better,
can't believe
Rita?
Monster has a computer.
Yes, a laptop.
Winsor goes like on like AITA.
He's a
He, like,
fucking
he
iPhone
he hops
kid.
on Reddit, and he's like, "Am I the asshole?
Um,
Elf, 20,
Yes, you are.
20. Sorry, how old is he? 24.
24.
24. Has recently I try to kiss my so you know it doesn't matter his mouth's gone.
There you go.
You feel that, Rita? Like I whispered to Rita. Do you feel that, Rita?
Yes?
Love. Oh, it feels like love is all around tonight.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh.
Shut up! I hate it.
I have to play by the role. I hate it too, but I have to play it by the role.
I'm gonna twist that night along with you.
Linoe, are you happy? Well, you complain about other couples, and now your actions have indirectly led to this. Are you happy? Linoe's like, I don't want to be. Everyone's in a couple. I don't want this anymore. You're welcome.
Alright.
Oh wait, I
God.
just realized that I didn't I had a new token for Linoe and also cookies knocking on my door, but I'm gonna send it over soon.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I also realized something.
1 sec.
Sure.
GM, I also realized something.
I know.
On the stream, we still have like outside Illinois
Ah, what?
on the stream.
We have old. We have and then we
We have
have
OG Illinois.
Alright!
We have Odo Noe. We have someone's dead name. You gotta.
Outside Illinois.
Osard Linoe? Oh yeah, we do.
I forgot to change that. That's kind of funny. Or I'll change that on the next session. Alright. So, the both of you,
Yes,
you four, walk towards Stein. Stein, you start noticing them. Mori as well. Oh, Stein, your companions.
Oh wait, hold up a sec. So you mean to tell me, I'm like sooner or later I'll start doing the blah 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 thing? Oh, wait, what? They're here? Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's discuss that in a later date. Let's discuss that in a later date, Mr. Stein.
All right.
Greetings.
Blah blah blah.
Greetings, everyone. And you can see Mori kind of just like do a little bit of a bow.
I, I do hope my distraction earlier was a success since and you guys got it sorted out. And I look and it tends to look at look at the whole party. Like, do I notice something different or smell something?
Roll for it.
Roll for what?
Perception.
Roll for perception, baby.
Roll
Okay,
for that
let's see.
perception.
Do I roll deception? Do I roll
Let's
my
see.
deception?
Well,
The passive perception.
no, you don't need to roll for it. You already rolled for earlier.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Let's see, Stein. You do notice Windsor is trying to like avoid, trying to like hide his face or something.
Oh wait. Let me say this first.
Yeah.
So, as you look at him, there, you know how couples walk. Usually
Yeah.
they stand side by side, you know, maybe in each other's arms, but generally at someone's. But you can see this time that, unlike everyone else around them, you see Kuzasu with Arita standing right next to each other. What's it called? Kuzasu holding on to Arita's waist. Windsor, however, is different. He's standing in front, and his hand trails to the back, where Weir holds onto it lightly. You can tell from his body language that he's not really even looking back. He's kind of focused, the same way you see him when he looks down the sides of his gun. It's
Ooh.
cold, it's not empty, it's just focus, just keeping himself together.
Damn it all.
So I pretty much noticed that, and Stein just keeps it to himself. Like, yeah. Probably,
Me when I reap what I sow.
Probably,
Oh.
You asked for this.
probably wasn't entirely a good deal of what happened earlier. Ooh, pretty much I'm just gonna stay the party. I'm just gonna keep the party as they are. Anyways,
Kuroshi.
what's with the sudden gathering here?
Yo, wait, can you turn your mic a bit up?
Sorry, hello. What?
Oh,
Tess.
Oh.
What?
That's loud. That's loud.
Shoot. Sorry. How about now?
Yeah, it's good.
Better.
Better, yeah.
All right. Sorry, I was leaning back.
I'm in like 200 on default.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I pretty much just noticed everyone be like, oh, did you guys get things got everything sorted out? Yeah, you with your Kuzusu, you with your business talk, and of course, Stein just paused a moment and be like, oh, the moment he saw Windsor and be like, all right, well, what brings everyone together?
Well, was it not you who mentioned something about having an important discussion involving the Queen of Anisrava? Perhaps we could, seeing as Sporum's about to conclude, why don't we, seek her presence?
I mean, sure, but I thought everyone's right. Anyway, sure, let's go. He keeps pausing midway.
Damn, Stein's stuttering.
Midway? He's flossing midway?
He's pausing midway.
Flossing in that drip?
No, pausing.
He's flossing, God, or
He's
side.
flossing.
Dang it.
Damn it, I hear it when I floss accidentally.
Yeah, so there's like oh my god, there's so much like nobility gathered around here.
They are actually avoiding you, intentionally for some reason.
Who?
Am I like avoiding who? Like
the whole group. Specifically Stein and Weir. Yes.
the fuck did I? Oh shit! I know what I did. Oh shit!
I
I
know
know
what-
what Stein did. Never mind.
I know what I did.
Okay, never mind. I remember what I did.
I don't know what's going on.
Anyway, it's like, I mean, like Winsor at this point lead the way.
All right.
Already is, man. Look at him.
Yeah, Winter's is gonna move forward with her, like kind of behind him.
Mhm.
So like he's kind of leading the church, and everyone's kind of like moving behind him. And I guess for you, Stein, you can tell that Winter's kind of looking forward. He's not looking back. Check. Still looking forward. He's looking towards his mother, and he's like,
What?
okay.
What's the pace he's walking at? Is he walking faster than he normally would?
No, he walks exactly the same. Like nothing has changed. It's just he's just focused.
He's
So-
locked into.
He's too locked in.
Yeah, so it's
In-
he's not in a trance, but you can see that his mind is clearly not at the current situation. But most people would brush it off as him not being interested. You could tell there is something different.
Except Kuzasu, apparently.
Yeah, fucking except you.
He's
Who's
fucking like Stein is like looked and he's like observing the situation because he's like, wow, what a lovely room full of happy couples. I love you, Miss Arita. Smooch, smooch. Wow, new Illinois
Alright.
token. It's so nice.
Alright, so as you guys are walking, you can see the nobles kind of like give you guys a little bit of a way as they move by the side. And then, as you went near towards the throne, where Alpidus and Linoway is currently, you can see that Alpidus is currently fatting over Linoway, as Linoway is eating her own snack. And Alpidus look at you both, Windsor and Weir. Remember the 42 I rolled earlier?
Yep.
She noticed both of you.
Yeah, she
Oh,
knows.
right,
She knows.
okay.
Yeah, she knows. She knows.
Plus 33, my god.
So,
Oh,
Yeah.
so, I was actually so close. Wow.
so Windsor.
Yeah.
I mean, Kay. Do you want to
Yeah.
go on?
Of course. I have to twist the knife. You gave me the knife, you stabbed someone, I'm twisting
Yeah,
it.
I'll give you the knife, but twist it much
Thank you.
further in.
So as you both walk in, Windsor, still being a gentleman, he does let Will move first. And when you walk past the little veil that like parts it gives the throne a bit of privacy, you walk in, and as Elfrida's kind of like, and she looks at Windsor, and with one look, when you guys make eye contact, she knows. There's something wrong. You know that this time she hasn't spied on you. She hasn't used anything. She's not using medic. She's just aware. And she knows the look. She knows the look specifically that her son is giving. And she looks at you. Almost imperceptibly, you can see that a little bit of her energy kind of drops a little. That she's almost worried. But she looks at you, and she looks back at her son. You guys seem to be keeping it the same. And so she returns back to smiling. She's like, oh, hello
Yeah.
everyone. Welcome. What brings you guys
just-
here?
Yeah, I
You
like.
just
I guess
need-
in response to the I guess responsive is like, Mir. I guess like she knows that Alphides knows, but the most she just offers is sort of like civil sort of smile, so that's almost the best she can do to sort of keep the situation in check or just repair whatever's happened.
Mhm.
GM, let's just say Linoe is just going and you just see her
What the fuck
guzzling
was that?
sweet. Yeah, I'm eating right now also.
Oh, it's on point.
Uh,
Keep
hello?
eating louder.
Is the little
um,
one having? Is the little one having an eating contest with a beast next on the other side of the throne?
Linoe looks
Oh,
up,
just.
and then she looks up. She looks at the beast, and then she kind of gives it the side eye, like
He
she's
looks-
challenging it.
He
Yeah,
gives
like-
you the side eye as well. It's like, bring it on, bitch!
They're side eyeing each other. But then
God.
she
Yeah.
turns back to look.
Like
Do I
Lyra's
notice
voice is
anything,
like,
GM?
like she's dressing as usual, but like her voice is, she does sound almost just a tiniest bit languid, but you could just probably assume it's because it's been a quite a long night. But she kind of seems like she's trying to distract everyone from, I guess, like herself and Windsor by putting attention to a big
G-
dragon in the room.
GM, can I roll perception?
Yes. Please do.
You're not the fucking GM, bitch!
I am taking the reins! I have the power!
All right, roll please.
Okay.
No, you
she
don't.
doesn't perceive shit.
Yeah, she doesn't
You
perceive
don't
shit.
see shit.
She's too busy
Um,
eating.
Linoe, Linoe just kind of chews on, I guess, an eclair or something, and then you can see that there's cream
Yeah.
like on the side of her face, and she's eating really messily. I guess after she realized that the veil covers her, she just didn't give a shit anymore about she didn't give a shit anymore about keeping up appearances, and then she just goes, "You lovebirds have been busy. Do you want one?" And then she just hands she hands over like a slice of cake, and she says, "You guys can share it."
Nice night questing.
They just go silent. I'm Fred Crayon, yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm getting a bit distracted because I've got some people from work messaging me at this time with last minute bullshit.
Alright. You wanna take control for now, Day? It's yeah, Linoa is just like she's just
Sorry,
looking like
I
an
don't-
idiot and like going, "You want one?"
Wait, give me a second. I had to catch up on the notes.
Okay. I mean, this is in character. It's just them being awkwardly silent while Linoa continues eating.
What the fuck are you doing?
Like the only sound right now is just Linoe chomping on her fucking meal.
My God.
Oh,
Fucking
hit. Okay.
Linoe and Kuzasu are just ride and die, okay? They're just ride and die.
Mhm.
Ride or die.
They're clearly dying today.
Idiots.
They're dying
idiots.
today. Like one cannot be an idiot without the other.
Yeah.
I guess
If one of them fails a roll, the other one fails the roll.
Right
anyway, I guess like we're like a little uncharacteristically direct. Like just looks at Fetus and then back at Stein, and she just goes to bring up the meeting, and so she says, actually, how does one refer to Alphides normally? Pardon?
Your
Your
Highness.
Highness.
Your Highness or your
Oh,
Eminence?
okay, sorry. Like, Your Majesty, Your Highness, like.
For you, it doesn't really matter. Trust me.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay,
matter.
okay, but like,
Your
we're
elfness.
we're almost like keeps to the format. Like she doesn't normally call out, like she does of course treat Alphides like with respect, but she doesn't normally refer to Alphides by her, I suppose, like formal title. So she just says like, "Well, Your Highness, I don't believe that one of our party members suggested that we were to have an important meeting, and I'm not quite sure if now is the right time, but it would be favorable to decide on a time and location, whether it be now or sometime a bit later. What do you
Um,
say?"
An important meeting.
Yes, the details of which I have not been informed of. She says of a, I guess like a, she raises, no, like her voice is just the slightest bit sharp in the end, as usual, to mock Stein's like vagueness, but she doesn't really have like all of her usual bitterness and fight in her voice. It's very businesslike, I suppose, this interaction.
For once.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, stop. Sorry.
Oh god.
alright, so-
broke character.
So the queen kind of like looks at you, and you guys lock eyes again. She knows what you're trying to do. Like you obviously Winsor can't tell. He sucks at reading faces, but she kind of gives you the
The stink eye.
not the stink eye, just a look of like
Aw.
a bit of sadness and confusion, like what has happened, like a motherly concern, like oh, and she knows you're trying to deflect, but she's also not in a place to force you to say what has happened. So she just nods and she goes, okay, now I don't think now is a terrible time, so I do believe that we can convene now and discuss what needs to be discussed. Please come on,
Oh, wait.
everybody, move in, get your ass in.
You still holding Weir's hand? Is Winsor still holding Weir's hand? Yeah.
He can't- I think he is, but like he's kind of doing it a bit absent-mindedly. Like he doesn't think.
I'm not going in between that, bro. I can't.
Hey, maybe if you go in between, he'll wake him up. Anyways,
By the way, regarding the thing before, when Weir doesn't take the cake, Linoe's expression falls a little.
Oh, I didn't actually hear that because I was taking the notes and my head.
Oh,
It's fine. Okay, you know what? Let's go.
Oh,
Let's,
yeah,
let's
yeah.
go.
It's in character.
Let's
It's
go
in
there.
character.
Let's go there. It's a
Li-
character. It's a character. I was method
It's
acting.
in character. Linoe's expression falls a little bit, and she looks at Windsor. What does she see on Windsor's face?
Wait, sir?
yeah, no,
It's
roll.
always-
You have to roll for it.
I have to roll again. Fuck!
Yeah, roll again.
Okay. Oh god damn it. I'm no longer a fighter, so my perception magically. Oh yeah, she aims.
Blind.
Seeing shit.
What do you?
Okay,
what do you-
wait.
Wait, can
What do you say
I roll
about
using a
this
hero
and
point?
Illinois?
Can I
Yeah,
use a hero
sure.
point?
Sure.
You know what it's like? It's
I-
only 2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh!
Wait. I was gonna set like I was just saying like I can set the DC, right? Yeah, I was gonna say well, regardless, you do know something, but I think now since you
Up
Alright.
close.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
like-
for now, you take the reins, Winter.
yeah, I'm so sorry. You kind of see, you know Windsor. You've known him for very long, but after your reincarnation, your transformation, you are closer to the elves than you've been. And instinctively, elves are all spiritual beings, and unfortunately, magic is tied to emotions. And in some way, you guys are connected at a core, especially since technically, you're his half sister. And
Aw.
you look at him, his face shows nothing unusual, nothing that he wouldn't say. He just seems exhausted from all the interactions he had to have. But when you look a little closer, when the details start to like fill in your head, you see just the faintest wisp of magic in the way that it's clearer to you now that something is off. He is tired. He is exhausted, and more importantly, and most importantly, in fact, he's disappointed.
Do
Not,
I know who the disappointment is directed towards?
I don't think you need to roll for that. I think
Yeah,
this
I
this
fucking
one's
know,
pretty
right?
obvious. Yeah,
I fucking
yeah.
know, right?
You
Oh,
know.
Okay, Linoe looks at Weir and then looks at Windsor, and now that she has a magus thing, right? She's a magus now. She has
Alright, I'm back.
message. So, she messages Windsor, just going, "Can we talk
DMs?
later?"
DMs.
DMs.
No, it's just she just messages him, "Can
Yeah.
we talk later?"
And
Kuzis was just picking his nose.
Oh my fucking god!
and you're getting a side eye, like the gigantic dragon is like side eyeing you, the sassiest side eye you've ever seen. Like wet wipes don't touch
Oh my
me,
god,
you know?
my Discord fucking
And-
broke. It's like it's hanging right now. Okay, never mind. All right. Yeah, she
Yeah.
just messages him. Yeah, like, can we talk later?
Vince
Behind you! Sorry.
Winston doesn't say anything, but like his general aura and like his natural magic kind of
Aura.
like indicates, like not really a response, but kind of like almost an magical affirmation. Like you know, whatever you're saying, he's tactically, silently agree. Sorry,
Basically.
sorry, silently agreeing to.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
you sure? You sure?
Uh,
You sure
alright.
about that?
All right, then Linoe just kind of doesn't make any response, but because she's worried and when she's worried, you know, Linoe, she's a little bit impulsive. So even though she has changed a lot, she's still the same Linoe in terms of personality. So she's still really impulsive, and you can tell that her mood kind of soured a little bit. It's not really like she's angry at anybody. She's just irritable because she's worried. You guys know this by now. So she just turns to Kuzasu and then she smacks his hand out of his nose.
What?
She just smacked his hand out of his nose, and then she goes, "Pay attention, loser!"
Pay attention to what?
Under attack.
Oh. Wait, in the moment before this, how, like, was Lenoe like sort of studying Wince's like was she visibly studying like Wince and like just for that moment? Is that something that like we were possibly could have picked up on?
I think you need to roll perception.
Only perception for that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right now, your feelings are in disarray that you cannot pick that up on it immediately.
Okay, let me see. Do I have anything? Okay, anything of that sort?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a tie. You can sort of see it that Lino is like a probing over Windsor.
Okay. Like sort of like that's imagine so like a ping sort of sound effect as like she doesn't message anything, but she kind of makes it known that like she knows that she just knows like that you've done something, just no one particular. But if you choose to sort of like this, I guess before you slap Suzuku, right? But if you choose to sort of look at Weir in a moment, she's completely unreadable, and in a way, it kind of feels not necessarily insulting, but perhaps in a way you could maybe feel like Windsor's disappointment because you spent for a very long time been trying to read Weir and you've finally gotten so close, but now it just feels like you can't really understand what's just going on in her mind. Once again, after, especially earlier and the day before, as like the two of you were just having a heart-to-heart.
Linoe looks at Weir, and she looks at Windsor again and looks between the two of them. And GM,
Yes.
do you think Linoe would logically like when she feels the expression from Windsor and Weir, would she know that somehow something that she did something wrong?
Ooh. Oh. I can I actually it would be interesting if she did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
would
agree.
like to allow that. I would like to allow that direction. Like
Alright.
I don't know like how she came to a conclusion, but I would like her to somehow write that conclusion.
Okay. What about like this? Linoe upon seeing that expression from Weir, after she turns around after slapping Suzaku, she senses the distance. She can feel that there's something put between them. It's as though all of those months of traveling together, suddenly Weir feels like a stranger. And she thinks back to the any time in the past where she actually had felt this distance before. And she remembers that she felt this distance when she was in a disagreement with Weir. Particularly
The cat
when
word.
she said to Weir, "Oh, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth." And when she realizes that, she realizes that she was the one who did something wrong. And even though she's a child, she can make the logical conclusion that it had to do with the secret that she shared with Weir. And and the thing is, Lenoa is not good at hiding her expression. So Weir and Windsor in particular, you just see her expression drop. And when her expression drops, you just see her as though she is in complete despair.
No, it's the negative aura. It's contagious.
Yeah.
Oh, Amelia is such a genius, but my heart is so broken right now.
Yeah. This is your fault, by the way.
This is your fault,
This
bro.
is literally all your
The
fault.
moment you told that secret, and you didn't even clarify Weir once, like that Winston already knew, we was like, oh my god, I have to protect Lenoe's like secret with my fucking life. But not knowing that Lenoe literally already like spilled the beans.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so
It's-
over. It's so
Oh,
over.
it's
so
just
over.
it's just miscommunication. But it's not even like Weir was like being transparent. She's like, I knew.
Yeah.
So she gets to being honest.
Yeah.
So, what is your reaction to this entire situation right now?
Do I see Linoe like expressions change, or is my perception still stupid?
No. At this point, it's very obvious.
She's
Yeah,
slapped
it's
you,
very
and
clear,
then
obvious.
she slapped you, and then she just looks despaired.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
you
made
overestimate Kuzasu.
she made it painfully obvious.
Like
Yeah.
everybody can see. Everybody can see.
Hey kid, I don't like that look. You okay?
Mm, I guess you can see Linoe. It's like she doesn't acknowledge your presence, and she sets down her food, which is unusual because you guys know her by now. She's a fucking glutton. She eats everything in one go. But as she puts down her plate, she goes, I'm full. I think I'm feeling a bit sick. I'll take my leave. And she runs away.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
While that's happening, I just shouted out before Linoe actually left. Like, I'll fill you in later. Go.
Yeah. Linoe doesn't even acknowledge it, but you see like the little things on her head just twitch a little bit. And you can tell that she heard it.
The angst.
Yeah. She's pulling a Weir, guys!
Hey,
Oh, I'm so proud. I taught you well. I taught you well.
He taught him well!
What's this
That's
Chihaya
me.
Anon behavior?
Yeah, that's right!
I'm not running
Oh,
away,
that's
runs away.
Good.
I'm not running away, runs away.
Lenoe's like, I wouldn't run anymore. 2 sessions later.
Two
sessions later. Linoe found it easier to face her death than to face disappointment from Weir and Winston.
That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's so Asian coded. I rather KMS than my
Yeah.
parents be disappointed with.
Linoa when it's time to KMS.
Yes.
Linoa when it's time to face disappointment from
Exactly.
inside.
Alright. As soon as Linaway immediately left the Vale, right now at this point, Alpidus will not be silent. She has something to say.
She. I don't think she's going to obviously address what's happened. She's going to make. She knows all you guys are adults, and she knows. Although, yeah, she could probably do. It's not her place to do any of it once again. And she looks at the new person, or at least the one that she's not familiar with. She looks towards Mori, and she goes, "Well, I assume that this very specific discussion pertains to you and perhaps your employers, if I'm right to say."
It will be
Correct.
my pleasure to answer you, my highness, but we can discuss this for a later time once the mood is much better. That will be alright.
Sure. I guess, well, the ball, it'll probably last a little bit longer. You guys don't have to stay. You guys can go back. Maybe turn for the night. Meet tomorrow.
Yes, thank you.
What the heck just happened?
Okay, wait. Before all of you guys leave, before anything happens, I'd like to ask, right? Is it better that everyone walks back, or do y'all want to just be back at the place?
Like, is she gonna
Just gonna like
teleport us?
snap all of you guys back to your.
I think it'd be best if you just walk instead of just using magic. That's on
Alright.
Stein's end.
No, in that case, if one person wants to walk, it's fine. Then she'll just let all you guys.
Alright, so everyone's gonna go out from the Vale, no teleportation needed.
Yo, everyone's walking.
Alright.
Gabby steps in.
Let them oh, this is gonna be a long walk.
This is so awkward.
Wait, where's
can we
my chair?
something? Like, why are we just walking this big, like, like, why are we like separated in pairs? Can we?
Alright, separate, shoot out in 3 different directions. Pick a direction: left, right, middle.
Mhm.
I mean,
northwest.
co-
The Kim
Where's the
Kardashian-
way that's wheelchair accessible?
Dibs on left.
Jesus.
Alright, as soon as you guys walked out, you can see the air. There you go. The air right now.
Hair.
The air right now is kind of like very awkward, very tense, as if everyone's back to square one at this point. As you can see, Stein, are you just gonna leave along with Mori? Or where are you guys gonna be headed?
Well, probably like for the situation of the mood, like for once he feels bummed because he understands it and also acknowledges what Windsor's going through, even though it's not really almost slip up about it.
Mr. Stein, do you not want to check on your companion Lenore?
Judging from what I've observed so far, I don't think. I mean, it's more of a guy thing, but I don't think Windsor's in the mood at all. I'm just gonna let it cool off for now.
I see. No, I mean Lenore.
For the newest case, since we are sharing the same bunk beds anyway, so I'm just I'll just knock and if she's asking for someone to lend an ear, then I'm in for it.
Okay then.
I mean, what about in your case though?
Well, I'll be preparing for tomorrow's meeting. But it will be alright. Just some small delays. It's fine, you know.
One second, like I know it's a whole, it's literally a different party on its own, and once again, I'm apologizing for it.
Oh no, it's fine. I believe it's much important for your party to talk about it, with all your differences.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be going now, Mr. Stein. I'll be contacting you first thing tomorrow.
See you then.
And you can see Mori pretty much like walked away. Alright, Kusasu and Norita. Right now, Nandyan na. As you can see right now, pretty much Linaway has already walked away. You don't know where she went. As the veil kind of covered her tracks up or like the direction of where she goes. Right now, Kusasu, what's on your mind? Huh? What?
What?
I can let Kizusu go first.
Kuzetsu, like, legitimately is very concerned, but at the same time is very, very confused. Like, he has no, like, literally has no idea what just transpired, what the context is. So, I guess what he's gonna do is, check if the two quote unquote perpetrators are busy, and if they are,
There's not the time.
if they are, he's gonna walk away. He can see the tension. He can see the tension between the two now. So he's just gonna tell Arita, I guess we go back to our room. First time on stump.
Oh, are you sure?
And they like silently walk back to their rooms in the lodging.
How about you, Winter, before they left?
I guess first, can we maybe walk to the exit of the ballroom?
Sure.
So I guess just
That's-
silently, in sort of same manner as they have since returning from the garden, they walk now to the exit of this grand venue.
This point, the grand venue right now is still pretty bustling. People are like talking to each other, but what you're hearing right now is kind of like just noise, as you're pretty much like on your own thoughts, trying to reflect on what
Right.
happened.
Yes, but as they sort of almost reach the bottom, Weird just all of a sudden like squeezes Munce's hand very tight to get his attention. Like it's almost a it's a strange gesture. Like yes, to get his attention, but almost as if she just wanted to like relish the like holding his hand just a little longer. And sorry. Like...
Go on.
Sorry. Okay.
Go on.
So she and like there's kind of like a softness and sadness behind her voice, but kind of business-like facade drops for just a minute as she like looks at him a little seriously, and she just says like, well, I think that you ought to find the little one. After all, you were always good at finding people, weren't you?
Winsor still does not make eye contact with her. But after she squeezes his hand, he lets go of it. He doesn't.
No.
His hand just falls to the side. He almost wants to sigh, like he wants to let go, like just the tension, but he can't. And he just says, Let's go back to the room first. Let me see that you are back at the room first before I go find some.
Yeah, like, uh, yours was, like, I guess, like, after let's go of her hand, it kind of almost feels like reality is just, she says that she has been ready to face reality for a long time, but it is slowly and profoundly sinking in, but in response to this, she just says, well, I shall accept this. I shall accept this gesture then. So long as you do promise to find Linoe after this.
He doesn't respond.
Yeah, just even after all this,
Mm.
we're still stuck worrying about Linoe as usual.
Oh,
But this time, I think instead of walking first, he's gonna let you just to make sure that you're in front, and so that you're not looking back at him.
Oh,
This is like from the very first sessions where Windsor is like watching, we're observing. Now it's back to that.
But this time, as you walk forward, Weir cannot see his expression, and as the background fades to a mild static, you can see like for once he kind of sighs and looks at her. And now, although none of you guys can see it, he's tired. Like he's exhausted. He wants more than anything for something to be different, but
oh.
he just has to deal with the situation. And
When's he gonna get his first canon event of crying? When?
he's done too much of that, and for now, that's not what the people need or what his friends need.
Oh.
The other people who needs help first. And so he walks her back
Something.
to the place.
Lem, I sent you something. Can you show it to everyone?
Alright, sure.
what?
What
Let me
was
check
this?
that. Oh.
What?
Wait, wait.
Wait, I'm gonna show it. This is the despair on her face. Let me just put it on here. There you go.
Linoe despair.
There you go.
Oh my god, it's Taganrompa.
Does everyone see it now?
Oh.
No! No! No!
Yeah, her little tentacle things are dropping also.
Oh wow, it's that depressing.
The
Oh,
odds.
yeah.
Lights going from her eye. We know we're Linoe is like I hate couples. Then the OTP like has a divorce and she's like, what?
Surprise Pikachu.
Surprise
Surprise
Pikachu face.
Okay.
Oh.
Mm.
Alright then.
No!
So
Okay.
yeah, I guess he's gonna walk her back, but he's gonna make sure that she's okay.
Yeah, and okay, I guess like presuming he's going to leave Optimus to find Linoe, we're like she senses that it's probably best to not look back before she enters the room, but she
Does
does
she?
she does at least like say she does at least extend her. Oh, what's the other thing I want to say? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I was so struck by the depressed face. Hold on. Oh, okay. So she doesn't look back, but she says like, "Well, in that case, I shall rest up first, and don't worry, I'll still be there whenever you return." I was just
Oh,
implying I'm just gonna fucking run the fuck away, like just randomly disappear at a moment. He like
Wait. So as he hears that for the first time ever since you kind of pulled away, he looks at you in the eye.
Hope! Hope.
And he says, please. If that's a lie or not.
Yeah.
No, no, it's fine.
And she almost like
Okay.
she almost immediately like rebuts like, well, didn't I already say that the last time was that was the last time I would lie to you?
How many last times can there be? It's okay. I'll still be around. Whether or not you lie or not, but it's okay. Go and rest.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
He's doing this to us. Can you like stop? I don't like this. This is your fucking fault. Shut the fuck up. This is your fault. This is literally all your fault. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay. Well, what do you want? Like we're like, oh my god. Okay, Winsor, let's get married. Even though I was holding this fucking lie the whole time. And I realized that I'm a bad person and no, I won't have any character development and choose to get better and take responsibility. Yeah.
Yeah, but she could have said that and be like, I love you too, though. Yeah.
Is it not obvious that she loves him? Come on.
Yeah, but like he's fucking dense, dude. He's dense. He's
Yeah,
stupid. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
You don't-
Okay. But
Yeah,
he's stupid.
You don't understand what working a slow burn. Foolish child.
I've been slow burning this for 2 fucking years.
So,
It's been 2 fucking years.
as his... Alright, okay, let me continue the scene. So after he says that, his voice trails off and he like holds her chin Look at him.
Oh,
to see if she'll look at him. Just to see if she'll keep eye contact. He knows that there's a mask in between their eyes, but he can tell. Does she?
Don't make me do this. What is wrong with you?
You chose your bed, now you sleep in it.
Yeah. I'm right.
You know, like when we have these headcanons, Kay was fucking grilling me, and I still chose to go through with this.
Yeah, I said no, we can't do this shit. But guess who insisted? Don't worry, I got you. I'll do it wholeheartedly. Don't worry.
Yeah, like I don't know. You know this, and like of course there's an attempt, but like just even after a second, just the way, just everything from the way of the prophecy, her failed ambitions, her stupid arrogance, always just letting her down and getting her in these stupid situations. Just everything will just weigh on her in just that moment. Anytime she tries to look at the thing that makes her happy, the thing that makes her feel whole, it just whispers to her like to take responsibility. And so she just, her eyes would just falter. They just kind of like tipping a scale, an abacus. They just shift to the side.
And Winsor, he desperately, you can see that now finally he's just let go. Like he desperately wants you to, wants something. But there is nothing. Once again, nothing's really changed. His hand kind of drops down as he gives her a pat on the shoulder. He says, I'll still be there in the morning. Good night. And he turns around.
Damn, son.
You know what? I gotta say it. I gotta say it. You guys always call me old man, and that means I have limited time left on this earth. I want to see the ending of this weird Windsor thing before I die as an old man. Time is
Yeah.
short.
Wait. Hanon. I know the secret for immortality is if we drag this on forever, you live forever.
True. It's like if this balloon
I'm gonna
drop,
fucking kill you.
I'm
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
it's like if this balloon drop, you will die. Just don't let the balloon drop.
God damn it.
Bitch.
Or you know, in
Alright.
Dark
Come
Souls
on,
case.
go find Noe.
Yeah, so
we-
yeah, Vincent's gonna go look for Linoe.
Alright.
Or guys, you know, in Dark Souls case, like if you don't want to get damaged, don't get hit.
God damn it. Fucking Souls players, man.
Just don't get hit SMH.
Alright, Windsor. The nice thing about having a sibling is that you can sort of like feel their energy around the Yggdrasil tree. So you can pinpoint where she is exactly.
Lem, can you be the one to decide where she is?
The
Yeah.
gardens.
The one all the way on top.
Damn! She
Yes.
fucking broke in!
This one, right here.
So, I think I'll describe this one. Okay.
This
Can
place
someone else
brings
take
back
notes for a
memories.
moment?
Yeah.
Cause
Um,
someone else. Well,
Old man.
Oh my goodness! Wait,
man.
I accidentally ran over
I
these
can't.
little
I'm making
earrings.
coffee.
Drink coffee? Ugh. Well,
This is good. This is good. I need my coffee because I want to fucking edge myself.
Dude, I'm like hugging Cookie right now, you know? Like, I carried him and put him on my lap. He's like licking my face right now because I need emotional support. Isn't that right, Cookie Boy?
Always very relaxed whenever you do that. That's cute.
Yeah, he is. I've done it ever
Uh-huh.
since he was a puppy.
Alright, what was that, Windsor?
so for Linoe, even though your new form is very new, there is familiarity within the trees, within the world around you, the living Yggdrasil itself. You can hear it breathe, and with every step you take, you don't know where you're going. The emotions are overwhelming. You step and you step and you realize after just a while, you reach a garden. You realize you've almost gone to perhaps a place that you've never seen before. Like a garden high up above the trees. You can tell the air here is sharp. It is not the same as... There's a tad bit less oxygen, but it's chock so full of energy. It's almost relaxing. It's almost feels like a safe space. And as you kind of like walk to the garden, you look out, and it is on top, at the very top of the Yggdrasil tree. And a name comes to your mind, the Empyrean Grove. A place only the royals, the very, very tip top of the hierarchy, those born to royal blood, can enter. And somehow you found yourself here, and you stare out into the distance. It is a beautiful sight. The sun has set, but the sky is a dark purple, blotted with thousands of stars. Something that is so high up, something that no mortal being has ever seen, or at least not people that in the average day will ever see. It's beautiful, and for a short second you forget everything. And then you hear 2 footsteps behind you, and you know who it is.
Linoe already knows who it is. I mean, she knows that this is only for royalty, and there's only 2 possibilities on who it could be. But she knows that. But she also knows that the person who would look out for her first, the individual who has always had her back, has always been behind her watching, ever so stoic, someone who has been a sentry for their entire party, and someone who has never failed to find them in their times of need. She knows that Windsor is there. And yet, despite this, she almost wishes for the first time that he wasn't. And Linoe, she's just staring up into the sky. I'm assuming there's the Aurora Borealis, correct?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
It's still around.
She's staring up at the sky, looking at the stars and the constellations dance before her visage, and she takes out her sword, not to slash Windsor or anything, but she takes out her sword. She opens her hand. Her sword appears. Her gigantic claymore appears in her hand, and you can see her new powers have always been connected to the stars, and you can see the constellations dance across her blade as she holds it in her hands. And without looking up at Windsor, she says, "You know, when I said before, when I faced my own death, that I would not run away anymore, I guess I lied."
He is going to kneel down and then sit down next to you as you both look up into the sky. And he doesn't really, he acknowledges what you've said, but he looks up into the sky where you're looking. He says, "Isn't it beautiful?"
She's just holding her sword in her hands. As you look into the sky, you don't see her face, but you begin to hear a small hiccup before you know, now that you both are connected by technically by blood, you know that she is crying, but she still tries to remain strong because she knows that she shouldn't be the one that is hurting in this situation. She should be the last person crying. The one that should be crying is Windsor. And yet, even in this moment where she has wronged him yet again, the one who is pitifully in tears, who is sobbing, who is in despair, is not the one who should have been feeling it the most. It was her. And she hates that. She hates that she is always the one who is vulnerable. She's always the one who is in tears, always the one who has to be comforted when she needs to comfort other people. Windsor, as you say that, you don't hear an answer. You only hear a small hiccup before she begins to cry.
And yeah, he doesn't say anything, but he moves closer to her and like hugs her from like the side and like kind of like gets her to rest on his shoulder. And he sighs and he says, I know it feels like you've not kept your promises, and it feels that if anyone else, perhaps it shouldn't be you who needs this now. And I know you think it's going to be me, but we're family. And you see, he kind of like tilts his head and like rests it on yours, and you can see for once he's kind of tearing up a little bit as well.
Oh
Oh, that's my boy!
no!
He says,
Yeah.
Ow! What
He-
happened?
he sighs and he exhales. He says, I have family now. More than just my mother. You.
I'm crying.
You even. It's more than I can ask for. I've lived my years having scraps fed to me, affection for my mother when she's not been drowned by the political landscape, and I'm forced to live every day with my father. But yeah, I have family now. It doesn't matter what happens. Everyone makes mistakes. I do, you guys do, but we're still here. And all I can do as family is to be there. And I think that's enough.
Tearing up.
Lenoe closes her eyes and clenches her fist, and for the first time she looks up, and she looks up and presses, like she bear hugs Windsor. Windsor, there is a slight you've felt Linoe's hugs before. You know, like from how she hugs Weir and how she hugs everybody, that when she bear hugs somebody, she always doesn't know her own strength. But this time, the way that she's holding you, it's as though she thinks you're fragile. And she she looks up at you, meeting your eyes for the first time in this ever since what happened at the ballroom, and she says, "But family means that nobody is left behind. Even though we have committed."
Somebody watch fucking.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Somebody watch
I-
Lilo and Stitch.
But
I
even
was voicing you see my fucking voice.
even if we have all committed wrongs against each other, I have hurt Weir has hurt me, I have hurt the others have hurt us. It doesn't change the fact that I wronged you, and I will take responsibility for it. Whenever I said that I hated when you and Weir were acting lovey-dovey, whenever I complained and acted like a brat, I never meant for things to be this way. I, deep inside, I, I just wanted you to be happy. And even if you say that you're happy now, I know you're hurting. And it's my fault.
Winsor kind of like brushes his own tear as hers, and as well as hers at the same time. And he stops, and he's for once actually just kind of like cleaning up himself because he's not used to it. It's been a while. He holds himself together. He takes a deep breath, and he looks at her again and says, "You know, whether it's your fault or not, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's definitely there's things that still have been unsaid among each other, us, that all of us haven't said. We still have secrets, some of us more than others. But I I don't know what else to say. I can't think of anything else than to keep my family safe, and even if you wrong me, I'll just keep coming back again and again and again, because that's what family and love is, or at least that was what I was taught. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but maybe I'm naive, maybe I'm stupid, but I'm firm in my beliefs and I'll keep doing that.
Lenoa interrupts him and she goes, "Yes, but you're wrong about one thing. Family means that just as you do that for us, we should do the same for you."
Yeah.
She grabs his hands and she goes, "You don't have to shoulder this burden alone. None of you should. As family, we are supposed to shoulder each other's burdens, and we're not supposed to hurt each other in this way. I say this from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry. And the thing that happened with Weir, it's my fault. And I say this wholeheartedly, even if it may be difficult to believe. I know, even if Weir views me the same way as a stranger now, after everything that has happened, I know deep in my heart that just as you love her, she loves you. And I think, just as you say, it may be naive to say that things will just remain the same. That as soon as we say those two words, "I'm sorry," it will mend any wound, any crack in our relationships. That it's a magical salve that can heal all wounds. We all know that that isn't true. But even as family hurts each other, in the same way, family is the only thing that can heal wounds as deep as these. Know that deep in my heart, as a friend of Weir, as a sister to you, I know that you love each other. And as much as it hurts in this very moment, it doesn't have to be today or tomorrow or someday in the distant future. I do not know. But the love that you share, it goes beyond any wounds that may be able to be inflicted. I know that even as you bleed, you love her as she has loved you. And I don't want any stupid mistake on my part to come between that. Because just as you said that you want to make me happy, you as my brother, I want to make sure that you have your happiness too. So please, she grips his hands very tightly. For once in my life, I ask you, instead of you always being the one comforting me, let me be the one to comfort you.
I guess as you say that, Winsor kind of like just hugged her, and he doesn't really cry because he doesn't he's not used to it. He doesn't like his body kind of like almost physically stops him from doing so. And as much as his body physically can in a moment, he kind of just tears up. He hugs her and he says, "This is the best family I can ask for." Like that, yeah. And he just stops. He just holds on to her.
Linoy doesn't say anymore. She hugs him again, this time a little tighter, as the stars climb overhead, and for once, she stomachs her tears and remains silent. Yay! Yay!
Get a
Holy
clap on that.
fucking shit.
Can we clap on that? Holy shit.
Yippee!
That was
Pachi
fucking
pachi!
Bro, why did it sound like Lenoe is about to like was it like reciting like wedding vows or something, whatever, like officiating a wedding. It's like and death that transcends all wounds and sickness and
Yeah.
you will love each other.
Let her be the priest at your wedding. It would be.
Yeah.
I think she would like get distracted halfway through like the wedding, through the wedding vows for like Weir and Windsor. Like she would be like,
Yeah.
"Till death
Jingle,
do you part."
jingle.
Oh, jingle
Jingle, jingle.
like they have to keep jingling bells in front of her. Like
Yeah.
jingle.
I mean,
Yeah,
to
after
think,
like a time jingle, she just fucking like breaks down crying because she's just so happy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
to think
She's their
that
number one supporter.
to think the whole setting is being
It
being at
takes
the garden though.
Yeah.
It takes
Yeah.
it takes the biggest hater to be the biggest fan.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By
The
the way, guys,
opposite
check
of
non
love.
DC.
It's not hate.
It's what?
It's not caring.
Yeah. Yeah. The opposite of love is not hate. It's apathy.
True.
Yes,
It's
yes.
apathy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm making happy. I can think about Miri telling me about her Sylveon.
My what? My what?
Sylveon.
My
You had a
Sylveon?
Remember? You like you had a Sylveon? And you like
Uh-huh.
you really like the word like apathy? Like I'm gonna name my Sylveon apathy.
That's crazy work.
Yeah.
So
I like
funny.
the word apathy. I forgot what it meant. I named my Sylveon apathy. And then yeah, and then like my Sylveon was doing I was like, oh my god, I love my Sylvia. My Sylvia's name is Apathy, and you were like, bro.
That's so ironic.
That's the dumbest name for a fucking Sylvia.
Okay, I guess back to the wedding, yeah? Oh, not wedding,
The ballroom.
Oh!
You mean
What-
reception?
Reception.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, I skipped the hit of.
One day, don't worry, it'll happen.
It'll happen.
Yeah.
It'll happen. Don't worry. I'll make it happen. I swear.
Sir.
Divine intimation.
Divine intervention. You guys are about to kiss. All right. So, Stein.
Yes.
Right now, as you're kind of like thinking to yourself on what happened recently, as well as kind of like do a little bit of self-reflection and like Mori leaving you on your own devices, you see a very peculiar character kind of just like waltz into the ballroom.
Okay.
This
Hey,
guy right
get back
here.
on the fucking note.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Are you
back to the
fucking
lines.
kidding me? This bitch? This bitch?
Oh, what the fuck?
Seriously, this motherfucker?
Mhm. You see
This
him like
bitch?
you see him immediately like went towards the pail of where the where Alpheus is going, where Alpheus is like situated, and
Okay.
pretty much all of the nobles are like paying him no mind at this point, as you can see him like enter within the veil. Do you want to follow them? Eavesdrop maybe?
First things first. I'm gonna ask an attendant. I'm gonna look for an attendant and pretty much just return the ID and what you call this? The bag of coins with a slight deduction just for hush money.
Attendant. Yeah, sure. There's an attendant over here.
Okay, there we go. Like,
Mhm.
excuse me, like, good sir.
Good morning, sir. Yes, may I help you?
It's more in the case that someone actually left their ID and a bag of coins, and I was actually looking for an area for them to pretty much reclaim or recollect their items.
Oh, I believe we can
Oh.
we can put it at the entrance of the dam. Do you want me to take it for you?
Oh yes, please. Like also, just something just caught my attention, and I need to be there for a bit.
Oh, sure thing.
So if you don't mind, thank you.
And with that, he took the items from you and went towards the entrance.
And with that, I will approach. I will approach back the no, go back to the main area.
To the main area, like that, where the bill is, right here.
Yes.
All right, there you go. All right, so right now, as you're like waltz, where did you enter it? Nope.
No.
No.
But okay.
There you go. All right. As you kind of like just be outside of the veil, within earshot of what they're about to discuss, you can hear a bunch of like peculiarities. This is how the conversation went. Your Highness.
Hello.
Your Highness. So sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to be in character of this
That
character.
does not sound like him. That does not fucking sound like him at all.
Nah.
Seven,
It
right?
sounds like him. It sounds like I got his
Is that
approval.
7? Is that 7?
Yeah, that is 7.
That
Yeah.
does not fucking sound like him.
That sounds
does
like
not
I got his
No, it
approval.
does not.
Okay.
You sound like you're trying to be a twink.
Yeah, what?
A twink.
I mean, to be
Goodness.
fair, he's kind of it. Yes, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mute again.
Mhm. Anyways, Your Highness, I have some news for you. Ever since the expedition back in Blackwell,
What
the Empress
what
has,
news is there?
The Empress is dead. Blackwell has fallen.
Oh. Shame.
Yeah.
Well, she kind of like locks the fuck back in. She kind of says, because she has a lot of beef with Blankwell.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks him dead in the eye, and she's serious. That certainly can't be the reason we're here.
Mm.
The Emperor did. There should be a lot of political turmoil.
Correct, ma'am. And that's why I'm here today, since a bunch of the nobles are going towards here at Danasaraba for migration, and especially one that is going to be someone that you hated the most, Your Highness.
Oh, him.
Yes, that
I don't know much about this guy, like who's in front of the queen, but you can tell this. She's pissed. Like the vines are moving.
Mhm. Fine, you can feel the atmosphere immediately became even more scarier as right now. That is why, madam, I think at this point that it's much better if we better retaliate at their weakest point.
So, what do you want?
Ah, and that, oh, nothing much. Since I am a former soldier of this once great country myself, Anasaraba, I believe I have a suggestion to make. Since they are coming over with all of their, well, lasting former army.
So, you're telling me that with the fall of an empire, now my pathetic ex-husband come crawling back.
Correct,
He
madam.
comes back with an army, and
Yeah.
he says everything is fine.
Yes, and
Ah, okay.
he might be taking the Prince of Sir Windsor to take the helm for Blackwell, and I believe you do not want that.
You can see the moment you say that, like she fucking stands up, and you can see for the first time ever, she's like truly, she like everything in the ballroom cuts.
Hmm?
You can see all the leaves in the air, although you can see some of them really swing in the wind. Stop. The forest is silent. What did you say?
They'll be taking
Okay.
Sir Windsor even by force, madame. I heard this from my eavesdropping.
I see how it is.
They want to take Sir Windsor for their political agenda.
Over my dead body.
Let's fucking go! MILF power!
Which is why we want to offer, which is why we want to offer our graces to help you, Your Highness.
Well, I am not in a good mood. Make it quick.
Yes, and as you can see, seven bows down as she lifts the veil. As soon as he left, he sees Stein, and you can kind of see each other, Stein and Seven. As pretty much Seven nods at you, Stein, with a smile.
Both people having hats and then we just stepped our hats
Yeah, you
towards
just
each
dip
other.
our hats. And
Ugh.
Can I go to the restroom real quick? I'm so sorry.
Sure.
I've been holding in my shit this entire time.
Yeah, we're gonna have
I think-
we're
I
gonna
think
take a
it's
break.
right.
We're gonna take
Yeah,
a
we
break.
can take a
Okay.
break.
Sure.
Yeah, all right. Then let's take a break there. There we go.
Holy shit, guys! Not even like 2 minutes in.
All right, there you go. We're back. All right, so
Hello.
let me just take this off. There you go. All right, it's already been 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's a lot of things that happened in 2 hours and 30 minutes, but whatever. All right, so let's go over to a different perspective. Kusasu, right now you can tell that Arita is kind of like worried about something, and you can assume that Arita is worried about the same thing as everyone does. Yeah, Linoy, as well as like, Winter and Beer.
Arita?
Kusasu?
I get a sense that something is wrong.
Yeah, there's something wrong, but I don't think it's in my right to intervene with what's happening.
No. Knowing these guys, something's just get resolved by themselves. Like, I have my complete trust in my comrades that they'll patch things up. Oh, can you believe it? It went under my radar. They hit it really well.
If you say it like that, then I guess I can trust them a little bit. How long have you been with them? Anyways,
6 months.
6 months?
6 months.
Oh, I thought that was way longer than that. You guys were like so close.
Yeah, I actually thought it was like 2 years or something.
Ah, yeah, it did feel like 2 years, right?
I guess time flows differently here in Edelweiss.
Yeah. This is too meta. This is too meta.
Good one.
This is too meta. This is so fucking meta.
Good one. I like that one.
Yeah, that was funny.
Do you want to look for Linoy?
This time, I'll let the kid be an adult. I trust completely that whatever's bothering her, she
mean-
can figure it out on her own.
Can you
Or-
even call her a kid nowadays?
You know what? You're right. Shouldn't call her a kid anymore.
Oh,
He
yeah.
literally is, though.
Call her I'll call her like a tiny child.
Tiny
No, I'm
He's a
child.
toddler.
Oh,
All right.
Hmm.
I guess we can wrap it up. Let's go back.
Yeah, baby.
you go on ahead.
Sure. I'll be waiting for you at
You
the
don't walk her back?
Wow, he's not a
Oh,
gentleman.
Damn.
No,
Mato Fato gentleman.
The Chad Windsor. The Chad gentleman Windsor versus the virgin. The
Damn.
virgin lets his girlfriend walk
Ah.
alone in the middle of the night.
Oh, sure, but what are you gonna be planning? Can you at least tell me?
just gonna reminisce for a little bit.
All right. I'll see you later at the room, okay? I hope you feel fine.
Yeah, Rita,
Yeah?
love you. Okay.
Oh! Oh my god, death flag.
I love you too.
Shut up.
Two grown men.
Two grown men role-playing.
man.
All right, as you see, Arita.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride Month. You see Arita left. As beautiful as she can be, right now you have a lot of things on your mind.
This is gonna activate. Wait, let me open my character sheet real quick.
Don't get legs again.
Where is that? Where's that? Sorry, one moment.
Take your time.
Damn it, I got used to the 13 page character sheet way too fast.
It's so simple, right?
Yeah.
It really is a lot easier.
Wow, even better than Mama.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna.
Bless you.
I'm gonna. Well, turn on the armor real
Okay.
quick.
Okay.
Activate this.
7 damage. Then
And basically turn invisible.
Ooh.
Okay, Iron Man.
All right, Iron Man. You know what? Hold on. Where is that invisible thing? Covered, fleeing, paralyzed, prone.
It's in the armor. That's what I'm looking for, but like forgot where it is.
All right.
So something would shoot.
There you go.
There we go.
All right. So right now, you have turned yourself invisible. At this point, thankfully, nobody notices you, since your stealth DC is pretty high. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and like I did say to Arita that I will let like Linaway solve things on his own, but like the big brother instinct that Kuzetsu has with all kids, he can't help but be worried, so he's gonna try and look for Linaway while becoming invisible.
All right.
Oh.
Wait, no one's taking notes.
Eh?
Oh, because you are taking notes. Thank God. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna give
But
you a choice,
ye-
Kusetsu. Since you do not know, even though in character you do not know, right? But as a
Yeah.
player, you know, which is the most likely way Kusetsu is gonna go? Either south, at the right, or at the left.
Going with Kuzetsu's instincts, he's gonna go to the right.
All right. I don't know why you picked this.
Why?
Dun dun dun.
Am I gonna die?
No.
What? Where?
No. You're
Where
not
are we?
gonna die. You're not gonna die. Hold on. Hold on. Have I already made? I've already made the thing. You know what? I'll just use the same map as always. The garden. Basically, there's like 2 gardens at like each end of the ballroom. All right.
Damn it! I got the wrong garden.
You got the wrong garden, basically. All right. Let me put in your token over here. There you go.
Whoa!
Whoa. Wow.
All right. Hold on. Give me a second, right? Give me a second.
1 second has passed.
Boo! Everybody boo!
Boo!
1 second since the passing of Himmel.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay, never mind. Boo him instead. Boo him instead.
Boo!
Ah,
Boo!
Seller, save your applause.
And you did it in the fucking land where there's a lot of elves still.
Yeah. Everyone
Oh.
throw tomatoes at him.
Tomatoes.
Tomato.
I'm gonna throw Doki bird.
True. Doki bird.
Doki.
Google Doki.
Ooh, don't
Google Doc.
Google Doki.
Sir, another Google Doki has hit the towers. Why the
Uh-oh.
fuck is Cyrano here?
No! No! Please!
Like, seriously,
Get
boo
him.
at him. Boo at him.
No! Why is he here?
Why is
Why?
he here? Oh my fucking god! Don't! No! No! Not Elcrest! Fuck!
Eh,
Fuck! Fuck!
I will make my very first
I
run
kicked
for
him
my
out!
entire
I kicked him out!
back in.
Sir, no?
Why the fuck would you do this?
Hello.
Oh my god.
You fucking bitch!
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Wait. Lem.
Yeah.
Can you bring Palacidus in too?
Oh my. Oh wait. Do I have the Palacidus card? Do I have the Palacidus token? Hold on. Do you have it?
She has a new design, but oh no, that one is post time skip. Wait. I'll send.
Sure.
That's
you-
so stupid.
If you want to add in Velocitus, sure, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that. It'll be funny. I miss them. I miss them. Okay.
Guys, I take full responsibility for this.
Why?
I'm shooting you like.
Why would you
in
do this?
the-
Why would you
in
do
the
this?
head.
What
I,
happened?
I gave you like 3 options and you picked the one where certain
You
character.
picked the one with Cyrano's character, you fucking dumb bitch!
Oh
Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
I
I should have rolled for it. I should have rolled for it.
Oh my
I
Sir,
hate
sir,
you. I'm not forgiving you for this.
So already can have a-
Everybody,
are you ready, sir?
everybody,
I'm so ready, dude.
everybody collectively boo this man.
Yeah, I'll take responsibility.
Yeah, you better.
Okay, I'm trying to find Velocitus art. It's been a while.
Sure. It's been a while. isn't it?
Precisely like
Been a
like 2
while
years,
since I
think.
played this
Yeah, it's
card.
been. Yeah, dude, this is the character that I hate the most.
Fucking
Just
Elcris.
saying. This is like the character that I hate the most
I thought it's Miura.
from him. No. That's the character I hate from myself. This is the character I hate most from Cyrano.
Elcris.
I mean, like it's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, to be fair.
But
Yeah,
mostly
to be
hate.
fair. Wait, I don't have a token.
I don't know who
For
are
her.
these people, by the way. In the
Yeah.
characters. So,
Hold on. Go ahead, let's see. Let me check on the Tales from Arkanoa server, right?
No, that one is an old art of her. I just wait. I found a square art of her.
I think you
Wait.
sent it before.
Yeah, wait. I'll send it to you. Then. God, this sucks.
It's so funny.
It is funny.
I like how when Cyrano went into the VC, I kicked him out.
Yeah, you kicked your death. Oh my. Oh no.
Okay,
He deafened
here.
and kicked him.
It's sending. Just give it a bit of time.
I'm gonna practice
my-
my role playing here. Thank you guys for giving this opportunity.
You already have Akashic records. You're...
I,
hogging
This is just a cameo, jeez.
I'm never letting you, never letting you on my.
Stop hogging the scene, man.
As the divine wind surrounds this individual.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
If only Sky is here. God damn.
Yeah,
only
why didn't you
guys-
invite him? What the fuck?
Doing work.
I invited him, but he's like busy.
Yeah, it's like
Ah.
busy.
Yeah, like Sky, are you here? Are you watching? Come on in.
Yeah, it would be funny if like we have the same banter that we always keep doing.
This
We got
sucks.
This song. There you go.
Wow.
I just
Newcomb.
ignore the square. The square.
Do you want me to make
Ignore
it?
it.
Do you want me to make it into like a circle?
Oh yeah, sure.
All right, I can do
What
that.
were the fucking odds of this, bro? What were the odds of this?
One in
Funny.
3.
Jesus.
1 in 3.
Never let this man gamble.
You know,
Yeah,
truly, he is his character. Truly, he is.
Yeah, he is his character.
Oh my god. I was like DMing Cerno as well. Like Cerno, do you want a cameo? Can I borrow Hellcrest?
Ooh.
Why is he here?
Why is
I don't
it?
like him existing. I don't like Tio's character existing anyone in the vicinity of my character.
Weir is gonna magically teleport by
True.
the power of Deus Ex Machina. He's like, so I heard things between you and Winston.
Please.
Right.
I kill myself.
I
Okay.
swear to God, Jim, if you fucking let it happen, I'm
Okay,
going to
don't-
strangle you.
Okay,
No, let's do this. Let's do this.
Don't worry.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
This is very relevant because this is where the fall of Blackpool actually began. That's
Yeah.
why they're here.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
Can you kill his
Okay.
dad while you're at it?
All right.
Okay.
So right now, Kusazu, you entered within the garden. Pretty much like kind of like very noisy on the inside, and then you see like kind of like 3 individuals like discussing among themselves on what's the next course of action. As you can see, Seven kind of like just went forward towards the two of you, Felicitas and Elcrest. Seven goes, it's been a long time since I've seen you guys. So how's the deal? So how's Victoria back there? I mean, the young highness herself.
She's been doing rather well, considering everything that has happened. I am rather surprised about how calm she is and how happy she is, considering that Blankwell has fallen, but I assume it is in her nature. What about you, Elcrest?
I've been traveling throughout Arkanoa, seeing wherever it has to offer lately.
Your mic is
I
low, by the
pity-
way.
I cannot hear
Oh,
you.
okay,
my
okay.
God.
There,
Well,
there,
I've been traveling. Hello, hello.
there you go. There you
There we
go.
go. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
I
I've been
just
traveling around
200.
Arkanoa, seeing what had changed since
Have you already found the cure for the scarlet rot?
Carl. Oh right.
The heck
About
are these two
that.
talking about?
He put his hand on his chin, like trying to ponder something. I do remember. I got a vision that underwater, a temple.
Huh.
There's an old artifact that I need to reclaim.
Placidus kind of pinches, she pinches the space between her eyebrows and well, I pity those that you have run into on your adventures, considering how annoying you are. However, I trust you on this. I shall accompany you, as were the orders by Victoria.
Another adventure with the three of us. Well, something is missing. Where's Bordred?
7 is coming along.
Oh.
You just see her like her face like kind of like looks really blank, but you can kind of sense that she's just tired. She just goes, huh.
Well,
Yeah.
I will be coming along, but we still have an escort to do.
Escorting again?
Yes, let's say it's our final delivery, if you could say it like that.
Of course.
Hmm.
We keep
Pel-
forgetting that we were couriers.
Placidus kind of sighs and she goes, considering that we are Empress hunters now, being a courier seems like such a distant memory.
Yeah, it
Well,
is.
Well,
Hunters.
No worries.
Yeah, wait.
Worries. Yes.
Placidus has high perception, right?
Correct.
Does she notice?
She will notice.
Lem,
Yes.
as my connection to the wind notices any disturbance.
Correct. Both of you notice it.
You just see Placidus take out her. She's holding like a very ornate sniper. A very ornate sniper rifle. It pulses with a lot of magical energy. Kuzasu, you see this, and for some reason, it reminds you a lot of the way Windsor holds it. But unlike Windsor, you can sense that she has quite a bit of magical power because she is a magus. And she lifts up her gun and she points it straight at you as she goes. And would our spectator please step out of the shadows, lest I blow your head off?
Another fan?
Shut up.
Okay, fine.
It's in our character. It's in our character.
Yeah, it's in your
Fine,
character. It's in
fine.
your character.
That's even better. Thank you.
Kuzetsu's gonna come out of the shadows, take off his helmet at least while keeping the armor on.
We
I
just see
come
a
in
floating
peace.
Do we just see a floating head?
Yep.
Is it a
Oh wait,
Is it just a floating head?
Ooh, don't we?
yeah, it's just a floating head for now. He forgot to turn it off.
Alright.
Forgot to turn the rest of it off.
As soon as he sees like a floating head, Seven immediately like got started like, oh, floating head, shoot it.
No, don't shoot! I come in peace.
Placidus, shoot that thing!
What thing?
Goes,
I've never seen a Tengu before.
Placidus goes, I have never seen the equivalent of a headless double hand, but reversed. What kind of aberration?
What, headless? Wait, one moment. And he finally deactivates the entire suit.
Okay.
Placidus keeps her gun aimed at you, but you can see her stance relaxes a bit as she goes, huh. Very interesting technology.
So, so
And then I
why?
look,
Thank you.
I look over like Seven. What's with that reaction? You're mostly, let's say, composed.
Uh,
I agree. Seven seems rather different today.
I am.
It is.
I
But regarding that, what are you doing spying on us?
I didn't intend to. I was just looking for my buddy, and like
Eh,
I didn't even think that three fucking weirdos. Sorry, three weirdos would be would be like what I see first.
now, don't call us weirdos. You were literally wearing some kind of what's that contraption? At least it's not made of skeletons. Doesn't smell that bad.
It's power armor. Okay, it's power armor. I developed it
Power
myself.
armor.
It's power
Power
armor.
armor with the ability to turn a man invisible is usually used in order to spy on young women. I am disgusted by you. Pervert.
I'm married. Well, almost married.
Pervert.
Doesn't save you from doing
And
that
a
action. See this? See this? What is this?
You know what? I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take this. I'll let you
Wait,
three
wait,
weirdos do your thing. I'm gonna look for my friend. I'm
Oh,
out.
wait. You just see Placidus say, halt. My gun is still pointed at your head, and I never miss. Tell me, who is... Shut
Hit
up.
or miss?
Who is this friend of yours?
Why do I have to tell you?
Well, considering that I was able to notice your presence, you should know by now that I am extremely perceptive, and I currently have a gun that is aimed at your forehead. If you do
And
not
I-
tell me who your friend is, and you do not identify yourself, I will not hesitate to turn your head into a splatter that will litter the floor. So tell me right now, who is this friend that you seek?
Sir, between you and me, she's not kidding. She literally killed a child.
You know, a few
Out of
months
cold
ago,
blood.
I would have told you, but I wouldn't bat out any of my friends for a group called the quote unquote Empress Killers.
Empress Killers. Wait, what? We were like Purple Express.
Purple Express.
She kind of sighs and she goes, well, if you know about the fact that the Empress is dead, then that means
Sorry.
that you know. If you know that the Empress is dead because you overheard our conversation, that means you're a liability. That means a second reason for me to put a gun towards your head. I am not asking for you to rat out your friends. In fact, I would rather not kill you at this present moment. However, I am just asking to know where your allegiances lie. Tell me, do your allegiances lie with Blanquill, or do your allegiances lie with the ruler of this land?
My allegiance lie with the Pancake Troop. That's it.
Do I recognize that name? Lem?
No, you don't.
Let's.
Probably not.
No, not yet.
No.
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 Oh,
We
wait,
like
not.
very much it.
Yeah.
They've been like very secretive.
Different parties,
Let's say.
yeah.
Okay. So
We might have actually, in retrospect, maybe like we haven't announced ourselves as a troop to some people.
Circus.
As a like a triple circus.
Yeah, I mean, like that's why Kuzusu said it's the Pancake Group because he knows that the name only is only known by
Yeah,
their
like,
group.
If you
So
hear a
they're
mention of a like bunch of people like parading themselves as like a troop, there might be a connection, but I guess that depends.
I think it's
Yeah.
too loose. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too loose.
So she's gonna go. A strange allegiance, one that I haven't heard of. It's a shame. When are we going to pick up the crown prince again?
No clue. Maybe after this party, right, Seven?
what is this about the Crown Prince?
Oh.
Placidus slides her eyes to look at you. But she doesn't speak. Let's even go.
Why? Why are you asking, youngster?
Not much. I mean, we've been guests here. We've been guests here, but like, haven't seen the quote unquote young prince around ever since we got here. I just heard around the grapevine, around these other elves about a certain prince that has come back, but I haven't seen him at all. So I'm curious, why is everyone after this prince?
Roll me deception or diplomacy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have like high.
Oh shit! No, 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 no.
I can
No,
do
no, no, no.
hero
It would
points.
be. It would.
There you
There you
go.
Okay. Okay.
Better.
Shock
There you
this
go.
man after that.
Nah, I'm kidding. Don't worry, I'll be
Okay.
the one who's gonna be dealing with this. Alright. Huh. Well, if you suppose so, since you already heard the whole story by now, have you heard that since you already knew that Blanco has already fallen, that that's Comope with Goblin will be coming here to take the young prince back to Blanquell in order to rule. That's where we're gonna make. That's where we're gonna be escorting the young prince back into a safer place, somewhere around Eurasia, I believe. Since that's what Elquist suggested.
So
So let me
he is
get
a
this straight.
reputed-
You guys are protecting the prince from becoming this so and so, the so and so heir to Blanco.
Yes, that
Something
is
like that.
that is what that is what the Madame Highness gave us the mission.
And you're sending him to Eurasia.
Yes,
as a means of protection. Yes.
Is there any proof?
you see like Seven, Placidus, and Elquist kind of like just look at each other, and you just see like both Elquist and Seven flick their fingers, and behind them you see.
They're gonna dance.
No, no.
I wish. Wait, this case shotting me.
Behind them, you can see a ginormous, big, fucking
What?
airship, like really big.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What are you guys thinking?
Gigantic penis. That's why the both of them were
It
snapping
is
their fingers.
colored
Oh, we're on YouTube! We're on YouTube!
We are YouTube.
Oh,
By the way, I'm not
sorry.
part of this. I'm not part of this. I'm not part of
Stop
this.
it, stop it, stop it.
All right. It's my channel in jeopardy over here.
Yeah.
Hi YouTube.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah.
Tia.
Alright, but yeah, there is like a ginormous like airship, colored purple, and you can see on like the shaft of like the airship, you can see the purple
my character moving?
express.
Purple Express, huh?
Golden.
Express.
Well,
You know what?
more so we're knights of Madame Pipi, Madame Victoria, but first and foremost we are couriers. Pleased to meet your
We
service.
we deliver.
Correct.
Oh. Okay. Kuzas is still like very suspicious, but he lets his guard down. Oh, I guess we're looking for the same people then. Like,
Was that?
You intend to harm the crown? Because if you do, I will not
Oh,
hesitate
no, no.
to end you.
I don't think I
suggest
could
you not-
harm the crown prince even if I tried. He shoots before he talks.
Do you know
Oh.
Sounds
him?
like someone.
He spends more bullets than he spends on words. So,
I look
Okay.
over Placidus. Kindred
Placidus,
spirit.
Placidus doesn't even look at Elpress. She just goes, "That man sounds interesting. Almost as interesting as me."
alright. My name is Kuzasu. And I haven't been completely honest with you. We are guests of Alfides. And the person you're looking for is part of the troop.
The Crown
So-
Prince. The
Uh,
Crown Prince of Blankwell is part of a troop called the Pancake Troop.
Hey, I didn't make fun of your stupid Purple Express name.
Okay, that's enough. Let's kill this guy. You see him like walk forward, but that's it.
He's just punking him like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Not now. I do heard about the fact that the Crown Prince himself has a bunch of companions. Didn't think that it will be you lots. So I believe we will be allies for now. What do you say we shake hands?
Okay.
Mhm. All right. As pretty much like you shook hands with like Seven, you can feel like Seven's hands are much more experienced, much more trained with calluses all over his hands, and you can see from above him he's much taller than you, Kusasu. Like let's just say, like what's Kusasu's height?
5'4".
5'4".
Oh, wow.
He's like
Barking.
he's like above 6 feet, and he's like towering over you, and you can see his shadow cast over you, and you can see in his eyes he's like much more frightening than you can assume. And right behind him is these two people that are like also way beyond your league. They have more experience in the killing kind.
Yeah.
Dealing with deities.
Okay, Shades.
He's not. Is that shades? He does, right? He wears shades.
That's it.
Bullshit.
Well, we'll be going. Well, we'll be waiting for the queen's.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll be waiting for the queen's call. I believe we will be seeing each other much more later. Bye bye. Felicitas,
Alright.
Elquest, let's go.
See you, Shades. See you, Minigun. See you, Twink.
And
Placidus like shoots him like
Shoots
this
him.
entire time. This entire time, she just
Yeah,
shoots him.
correct. He shoots him.
The entire time that you've seen her, she's just been completely blasé and like completely emotionless. But when you say that, she just looks at you with a stink eye, and for
Okay.
some reason, it
Classic.
reminds you a lot of Linoe.
Classic.
Classic.
okay,
Damn.
my character then after that looks at Suzaku. Was it? Is it Suzaku?
Kusasu.
Kusasu.
Kusasu. Yeah, Kusasu. And then, well, may the wind guide your death.
Linoe.
Wait. Let me see. Let me do this first. I'm shy of it. So let the wind guide your adventure, and then you see him charges his legs, and then you see him blast as he flies into the
Airship.
ship, basically.
Hello?
Placidus, you just like the last thing you hear is Placidus. So over dramatic. As she continues walking normally.
Kusasu is gonna take note of that, huh? That Twink is an interesting fellow, but he did give me a good idea for my next upgrade.
Oh, he's stealing your thing.
No, it's
He's
fine.
stealing.
I gave him my blessing
Wow.
Wow.
as an ancient
So-
one.
So, Purple Express
Okay.
sounds so stupid. Like Kusasu says to himself.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
Hey!
I'm gonna beat you up. Okay, guys, thank you for having me. I'm gonna go now.
Alright, bye bye.
Yeah, thank you, Sino.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
There you go. That's the end of the Purple Express part.
That was a surprise.
That was good. I like it.
What happens if we didn't get that one in free chance?
I gave it like a last closure for their campaign since it didn't actually ended.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It's a shame. I like Placidus.
Yes.
Elcrest not so much. He's a bitch. Just kidding.
The Winslow Placidus interactions will go hard.
Yeah, I really wish they could interact. Can they interact, Lem?
Placidus
We
and
can,
Lindoy?
we can
Windsor.
always
Windsor.
have a
Yeah.
I think there's a chance, probably.
Yay.
yeah. I mean, we can always have like post-campaign sessions, no? Like
Yeah,
side
yeah.
stories.
Yeah, we can do
Side
that.
story.
Yeah, side stories.
Alright,
Alright.
let's go.
Also, this is like Cerno's like a VGM for his character. He made me play it.
Aw.
Oh, it's pretty dope. That's really
Yeah, no,
cool.
his music is dope as fuck.
His music.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
music is really
if only he was as good as his music.
Alright, there you go. Alright, Kusasu, right now, that meeting kind of like a weird meeting, and you have seen pretty much like some unlikely unlikely? No. Like a bunch of like misfits of adventuring parties. It's kind of like you guys. It reminds you of your party.
What a
bunch
bunch of weirdos.
Yeah.
But I guess we're a bunch of weirdos too.
Then so you go back to your invisibility.
Yep. And
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
look for the right garden this time.
Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna like let you go to the right garden this time. All right.
Sounds mumble.
So this time you went to the left side, and as you're like walking around, you can see. Hold on. Where is that token? There you go. Both Linaway and Windsor, kind of like just looking at the sunset. A sunset. No, the Aurora Borealis. The Aurora Borealis.
Look to be fine. Guess my worries were a little bit unfounded. Good to know.
All right, you're gonna walk away.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk away. He's gonna tell. He needs to talk to Windsor afterwards, though.
All right, so let's go with this.
Oh shit. What's going on?
There you go. All right then. So before we move on to the next scene, does anyone want to do something?
Can I get $1 million?
And I get $1 million.
Why
here.
did the music stop? As soon as you said that. Can I make $1 million?
Why do you voice scroll as well?
I need to go to the restroom real quick because Cookie has a tick. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
But you guys can continue.
kill the tech though.
Yeah.
Let-
All right, nobody's gonna do anything.
Mm-mm.
All right, let's go back to the treehouse. So
Okay.
right now, who are the ones who are most likely to be in their own rooms right now? Mostly just where?
Time. It's time will be in the room, waiting.
Jesus is on the way, but he's doing it like ninja style. Like he's gonna go through the window. Is there a window? There is a small window.
Yeah,
Wow,
there's a small window.
you're doing a Stein thing, no? Huh?
Yeah. He has to keep in character. Him like the other party seeing him in his invisibility kind of took a hit on his pride. So he's just gonna move around in invisibility.
You can see already Arita already went to sleep, but kind of like she looks very tired.
That was definitely a night. At least with Arita, it's relatively peaceful. And Kuzusu just falls asleep next to Arita.
All right, so I guess I'll just leave Windsor and Linaway still at the gardens, correct? Windsor?
I have no objections. I don't know what Mimi / Linoe wants to do, so yeah.
That's
So
weird.
yeah, I guess so. There's not much. So seems to be alright.
All right then.
Mhm.
So
Why are you giggling?
Sorry, I'm just
Stop.
sorry, I was.
Giggling.
All right. Hold on. I'm just. There you go.
Oh no, it's ominous.
Oh, sorry.
Definitely not that ominous. It has to be more ominous. There you go. It has to be this one.
Oh fuck! I think I know which one.
Yippee.
All right, where?
Yes.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Is Weir right now still in her own rooms trying to sleep?
Yes.
Would you say that she's currently asleep?
It does feel like a long time, but even when, like, even on nights where you do feel restless, sometimes it just happens. The sleep just eventually comes.
Alright. As you try to close your eyes, trying to put all of your thoughts behind the back of your mind, you fall into a particularly deep sleep. Right now, you see yourself pretty much in a very familiar place once again. This is the same dream that you had way back then, back in Edelweiss. One where you were faced with a child of sorts, someone without a face. As you look around the environment, you can see that so much has changed since then. The environment, the buildings, nature itself has pretty much changed. Not entirely so, but enough that you can tell that a passage of time has already passed. You walk around a little bit more and you see a woman, a teenage girl, as you can see her plucking on the flowers of plucking one of the flowers in the fields. As you can see her kind of like smiling to herself. Dunk, dunk. Do you approach her?
Weir knows she has had the privilege of dreamless nights for a long time, and she's overwhelmed with this familiar bad premonition. The same kind that she feels when she even so much glimpse or thinks of like Batman's face, or the person who was her, I guess, birth father. But she kind of feels the palpitation, the perspiration just slowly materializing her face, but she for now holds her ground, watching from afar. She tries to see if she can spot the color of the girl's eyes, as she just has a feeling. She has a suspicion, but she's not sure.
Give me a perception for that.
Oh, perception. Perception. Do you
That's
know? That's enough? Okay.
That's enough. Alright. So, right now, you try to check a little bit closer on the color of her eyes, despite the fact that her face seems to be blurry, more blank. But you do notice a couple of colors, and it is as you expect. What colors are they?
One eye, much like her mother's face, and her aunts, as well as her great aunts. It's the same. One eye is red, and the other almost just, if you look a little closer, just a slightly darker shade of red. Almost the heterochromatic eyes. One's a characteristic of the main bloodline in the Shiko cult. but she tries to discern who this woman could be, because although she doesn't remember how her relatives looked before they transformed, or how her mother even looked when she was younger, she doesn't seem to recognize this individual. But she knows the connection is just a little too much to be a coincidence, even for a dream.
As you observe a little bit closer, you hear a voice from right behind you. A man's voice as he calls out to her name. However, as he tries to call it out, the thing that you heard instead is a garble of noise, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Mhm. You cannot discern her current identity right now because of it. As you see this man immediately went towards her, this man just went past through you, like you're just some kind of apparition, a ghost.
We're like whips around, like she just sees the man walk through her and she's confused, but she's just forced to watch.
You see the man leans towards the girl, and the girl, you can see her, despite the fact that there's no face, you can see her, she's embarrassed, shy even. It's like she's flustered to see the man. Almost as if she herself has fallen for this man.
Yeah.
You can hear them talk about their lives, and it's pretty much mostly just ordinary stuff on what they do. But the man immediately asks on the most damning thing that one shouldn't have asked in the first place. You heard the man say, are you doing alright in that group?
Sorry, is this Mikey or your
The man.
the man? And wait, sorry, he's speaking to the girl?
Yeah, she's speaking to the girl.
Okay, good. Wait, do you want me to roleplay roleplay the girl?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, my first time. Okay. Hold on. What kind of voice would she have? Hold on. Wait. Let me mute and just figure it out.
Alright, let's keep her time.
Well, that group you talk about. I guess like she kind of looks back at the flowers a little shyly. They're actually a flower that Weir is familiar with. They're the azaleas? Is that azaleas? That's how you pronounce them, right? Endemic to the mountainous regions of Sahan. But that remark aside, the girl trails, like the girl's voice kind of trails off. And after a while, she just looks at the man and she says, well, you know about the shamans, correct?
I think I heard about it from my parents, yeah.
Do you happen to believe in prophecies?
I think they are interesting. It's kinda scary though.
You can see her face drop when the man describes it as something scary. But she still continues. Well, what if I told you that prophecies could be a real thing? Would you believe me?
If you say it like that, then I think they might be real. Do you have anything that you can prove it? And you can see like the man's like trying to like tease you and trying to prove it.
Sorry, I need to read over what we talked about.
How about you read on what will happen to me in the future?
The girl, she seemed like, at first she's frustrated by the teasing, but she stops and she's there's like a sort of half truth in her voice as she says, well, I hope you don't find it weird, but I may know about a few shamanic practices. Well, it was a hobby, that's it, and maybe one of them did contain a divination practice. It would just be something fun if you wouldn't mind trying it. And like her voice is falters. It's a little shy, as you would expect.
I think that sounds exciting. Yeah, why not? As long as I can be with you.
Sorry. During Pride. Oh.
During Pride.
Okay.
All right.
I guess like the girl, her voice shakes a little. She's just like, well, you always saying stuff like that.
Is something the matter?
No, I just hope that I just hope that you're always gonna stay true to these words.
I always do.
After all, these things like obligations, well, it's not that I agree with my group, but it told me that things like family and, well, anything similar of that sort, these kind of bonds can't be broken. And
Wait.
I guess when it comes to you, I hope that same principle would apply.
All right then. Then I'll promise I'll stick to my word. Is that right? After all, we don't have to. After all, if we make promises, we don't have to. You are not allowed to break it. Didn't we talk about that?
Well, in that case, maybe everyone would be happy if it was like that, if we were all like you.
All right. At that point, what is we're thinking right now? There's
on.
like a lot of familiar, let's just say, phrasings that she probably took to heart.
Every word this girl speaks, even though she seems innocent of mind, she can't help but these words like promise, like obligation, forever, they almost seem enough to make her skin crawl. These are the same words that her aunts, her ancestors, they would use that against her. But in this field of flowers, when this couple seemingly infatuated with each other, when they use these words, she realizes that there's something odd about the way the context just influences all of it. But the premonition doesn't go, and perhaps if it weren't for this girl so loudly mentioning shamans, the one for the way that her eyes resembled those of the woman in her family, then maybe she wouldn't feel like her stomach is churning inside out.
As you're having that one realization, you see right behind you the change in a scene, almost as if the environment is sort of forming, kind of like garbled up as it forms into a much more peculiar area. You see these two are performing some sort of ritual, let's just say, and you are familiar with this ritual that they're performing.
Yes.
One,
May I? Oh, is it?
Sure.
Is this being in mind?
sure, I'll let you have this.
Okay.
I'll let you have it.
So, Weird knows from experience this isn't the kind of ritual that is typically performed alone. And what are my notes? Oh, I wrote this.
Take your time.
This is a ritual that they often call gu, what's spelled G-U-T. But she knows back at home, these rituals always involved either intoxication or sacrifice, but when it's just these two, it just seems so out of place. But nonetheless, the girl is adorned in this ornate dress, and she has a bunch of ceremonial equipment along with her, and she seems to be both playing the instrument as well as chanting a kind of story. It's not a story that Weir has heard. It's different from the ones she normally hears, but the convention is relatively the same. And then she takes a brush and kind of playfully draws some marks on the man's neck, similar to how they would do it back in the cold. And she seems like she's painting some kind of marks on there, but it's a little messy. It's not something that, like, is particularly significant. And it doesn't seem nearly as painful as when they tattooed the browns on her own neck. But trying not to think too much of it, she continues watching, and I guess, woman starts telling a prophecy. Okay, so this okay. Usually, I did not have anything prepared in mind for this, but it typically, okay, I'm not sure if this is something that I can particularly improv.
Yeah.
So, is it okay to say that the first few lines of the prophecy, that spoken so softly, just barely outside Weir's, like, I guess, range of hearing?
Yes. Sure.
It seems like a intimate moment that not even she can intrude on.
Mm-hmm.
But the last line, because it's enunciated so slowly, so clearly, only alone well, not alone, but she can barely make it out. And it's spoken with this gravity that's familiar to her, because it's something similar to what she's heard for her own prophecy and that of her mother's. As the girl, Ella, says, and thus your fate will end in the hands of the one that you love.
Whoa.
The one that you love?
But go just she generally looks confused. But like she like her instrument like she kind of drops her instrument sort of like comedically like waving her hands as though that would somehow disrupt the ceremony in some way, as she just lost and she's like, well, you said it yourself, didn't you, that those shamanic practices, but they're quite weird, aren't they? They're not really supposed to make any particular sort of sense. It's just the wording. My group, well, I guess that's just what I heard in my ear, but when he told, I just followed what they said.
The
It
man
doesn't mean anything.
The man immediately took the hands of like teenage girl and said, "No, it's fine. You don't have to panic. How about we just enjoy our time for now? Hmm? Let's go outside."
Yes, but do let me at least, clean you up a bit first.
Sure.
And the girl just goes to remove the paint marks in the man's neck.
Alright, once again, the whole environment and place warps once more, and in a flash of recent, not really recent, a flash of many memories, you can see the two of them are enjoying their lives together actually. Once where they are happy with each other, you can see them laugh, smile, cry, but above all, you can tell that the two of them actually went together as one. They are both infatuated with each other, and you think that this will be the end of it, as you can see a light at the end of the stream. However, that light becomes more and more red, more and more bright, almost like fire. As though an unknown force is being pushed onto you, where you were pulled into a scene much more gruesome, ravaging. As you can see a pile of dead bodies on the floor, bloodied all over, as though something must have happened here. You can see as you walk around, a bunch of people are dead in this sort of altar of sorts. You can see a bunch of people, hooded beings, walking towards the end of this altar, and you see the girl on her hands, the man she loved, dying, on her throat, cut, blood all over. You can hear the chanting of all of the people, all of the cultists around her, as you can see the woman cries more and more. And at a distance, you were as a witness of all of this. Then, a familiar voice, one of the cardinals, right beside you, also one of the witnesses, as he approaches you, where, as if he's telling you a nostalgic tale.
Okay. Weir's face contorts at the sight of this man. This sh like her words almost corner fro as the hatred. Like she can feel her characteristic defiance, the thing, the arrogance that she swore she'd get over. It's immediately running back into her head, coursing through her veins, and she can't even keep her cool. But she knows that this man can see it, and she knows that he has succeeded in catching her in her moment of weakness. But the man just laughs boisterously, as he normally does. Well, of course you wouldn't know that would be that easy. I'm sure you had the idea. Well, it's been a while, hasn't it? That boisterous voice would only be characteristic of... I guess... Hold on. Oh, my notes. Oh, my notes. Where's my short form? Like, we're just like goes to lip as she just says what this ancestor's name is. Ah, so it's you, Vermilion Bird of the South. And the Vermilion Bird of the South, who occasionally calls himself Zizak, just grins. Well, I know a thing or two about you. What do they call you nowadays? What do you call yourself? Weird? Is that the name you use? That's a little West. That's a bit of a little Western taste, but I appreciate the adventurous spirit. I know what you think of me. Oh, Zizak, he might be annoying, but at least he's the least harmful one. Well, I'll tell you, Weir. Unlike the others, I know a thing or two about the fragile hearts of humankind. And man grins. He almost seems like motion as though he wants to take a swig of liquor, but just kind of disappointingly lets go of the motion when he realizes that there's no such thing in this vision. Anyway, I see that. You must be... What? Oh, I see. And you can see, like, just the grin stretch across Jacques' face. When I look at it closer, that woman over there, and the one... What? Your mother? Oh, you guys are all so tragic. It's just like some sort of play. Oh, how all of you meet the same fate. But I must ask, what kind of adventures have you been running into since we last met? Oh, well, no need to explain. I've been keeping an eye on it. What do you call it? My perceptive bird's eye. You know I'm always watching, and... Well, I may never be able to lay a hand. Even I know how to learn my way into your deepest insecurities. Okay, hold on. Can you maybe describe the scene in front of them just in a little more detail?
Sure. Alright. As right now, in more details, this scene, as you can see right now, this seems to be pertaining to a war that happened way back in history, back in Sahan, when 4 of the kingdoms within Sahan, despite the fact that they are separated geographically, they have went to war with each other. And you can assume that this man who was the lover of the girl from earlier, was drafted into this war. And thankfully, he did manage to get back home safely, but an unfortunate thing happened as back in their home of theirs, they were ambushed by enemies from a different kingdom when they are at the weakest, and thus you can see all of this bloodshed has come because the reason why this war happened in the first place was because of let's just say what is the best word for this? Like a religious crusade, in a way.
Ah, I
But
see.
rather than like a religion, a cult crusade, if you may have it. Mhm.
Mhm.
That's what
Okay,
happened. With it.
I see. Zuzak watches, and he looks at Weir. One of his eyes red, just like the girls, and the other a very bright and flaming shade of orange. And that shit-eating smile has just seems like it could never just be removed from his face. He says, "Well, I must consider you quite privileged, Miss Weird. Oh, that name feels a little weird to say, but you think that the time of shamans is over, and you would have a little more freedom to roam around. But don't take this as a reminder of the archaic times. Now, if you do recall, I tried my way bargaining and dealing with you, asking, oh, I would grant you all these sort of riches if only you would just come home for a bit. But now I see you just plan on going back anyway, without any form of convincing. What is it that's motivating you, that's guiding you? Let me guess. Is it your fighting spirit, your desire to defy your old ones at any cost? Oh, no, it's something much more superficial and trivial. Something so embarrassing that you couldn't even care to admit it. That's right, you know what it is? Love. Love. You, your mother, that woman, all the same. It's almost so comedic. You think that you're above all of them. You think you're above your ancestors, but oh girl, you are far more stupid. Far stupider than all of them. And on top of that, if only you hadn't been so defiant, then you wouldn't have had to lose so much before you finally realize that the only place for you is back here. Don't you remember, Lee? You have no such home. So why did you settle for it? Your prophecy, that is. After all, the more you try to fight it, more that bloodshed in front of you will become less of a vision and more of a inevitable reality. Sorry, it's so weird. I was trying to roleplay myself.
Alright, what is Weir's reaction to this? As right now, Vermilion is just
Weird.
waiting for her reply.
Vermilion Zizak is always the one that Weir feels like she can reason with. After all, he is the sanest of mind of all of them. He doesn't. She knows that she can reason. She can fight with those who have sanity. Those she can talk back to. But his mocking words just bite through her, cut into her flesh, just like her ancestors always would. But she can only just glare at him, her lip trembling, And she just asks him, like, well, what is it that you even want? Do you get any satisfaction out of mocking me like this? I've long tried to understand your motives, and at the end of the day, aren't you no more? Aren't you? You can't claim to be more sophisticated, any less superficial, especially you, Jujak, than the rest of us. After all, what do you stand to gain? Siding with these old ones who don't know when to let go when they've lived their time. Do you just seek to eat away at my life until there's nothing left? And I'm trying to think what direction I want to go with this. Zhuzha kind of grins, and he's just like, well, like you, Veer. At least I can admit that at least I can admit when I'm selfish and a little self-indulgent, but you always claim to be something that you're not. And that's what makes us so drawn to you. It's your defiance. So... Oh, hang on.
Let's say Jujak reminds Jujak is reminded of someone. Wait, what was the term again? It's like Jujak is reminded of someone whenever he sees Weir.
Remind us someone.
You know,
And
starts
is
with the
that
letter
someone?
S.
Okay. Do you want me to? Do I just name drop it or what?
Your choice.
Okay. He grins and he's like, well, unfortunately, Weir, the difference between you and Sin is that Sin has learned how to be an arbiter, but you claim to want the power to arbit your own fate, but you are just swayed by these silly concepts, these silly things, these people that you've journeyed with for a mere 6 months. Even a short lifetime such as yours, 6 months is quite a trivial amount of time. But Sin, oh Sin, even after such a foolish fall, look at how they've managed to build us a lavish feast, an endless banquet. And what use are you, girl? Have you ever proven yourself useful to anyone around you? Because even despite what I am, at least I have some sense of basic business principles and matters. And Shujak just once again breaks into that laughter. He knows how to speak cryptically in a way that only Weir can understand. And it's because she understands his cryptic mannerisms, his weird terminology, that he once again has just gone the final word on her. And Weir after a long while says, like, so what is it that you want? You want me to come home, is that not? You want me to go back to Sahan? Vishiko? And Jacques, like, laughs as though she just played right into his hands. And he just goes like, well, I don't need to do any convincing. It's as I said. You're going to do it anyway. and almost to just drive the knife deeper in Weir's anxieties, her insecurities, he says, and it was the same for your mother. She gets a taste of the life outside the court, the Shiko, and look at her, tail between the legs, running back to the people that you claim to be your abusers. Is that an act of selflessness or selfishness? Do tell me, Weir. Might I remind you the motive for which your mother did such a thing that you have always deemed foolish? A thing that you've always looked down upon her for? Ah, that's right. It was for the same reason. Love. That's it. Ah. It's so funny, I can't help but laugh at it. Oh, Weir, you are such a silly one. Jack once again breaks into laughter. We're like, she seems like she's about to lunge at Zizak, almost as if she wants to just grab that stupid bird by its
Don't kill the bird.
bottle it. But of course she knows that such a thing is impossible. She knows that violence is beyond her, so finally she looks at Zizak and she asks, well, fine, we'll play it by your hands. Let's make a bargain. If I return not just Batasahan, but right in the hands of the Shiko, you will answer this one question for me. Zizak just looks at her, still grinning, because he knows exactly what she's going to say. So Weir just continues. Tell me, you stupid, useless, mangled piece of feathers. Tell me that. Tell me if my mother is still alive. And Zizak just once again smiles. Yeah, he's like, do I really need to tell you? You should know the effects of prophecy just as much as any of your kin. And I guess when Weir just tries to ask some more, she just wants to ask just for a little bit more, but Jacques just leaves nothing but laughter, an explosion of flaming feathers just bursting in the air and fading to ash as they just floated down into a pile of blood, something that is far abundant in this vision.
Damn, bro. She
Oh
almost
my
choked
god,
the
it's so
chicken.
awkward. It was so awkward. I kept like pausing. I was like, oh yeah, okay, Lum's gonna say something. I was like, wait, no, I'm roleplaying myself.
Damn, she almost choked the chicken.
It's still night. Like, still the same night right now. And is Windsor and Linaway in the BC right now?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Let me just change the music right now. There you go.
Yeah, guys, no more sadness. It's just party time. Party! Woo!
Party time.
Yay,
This-
party.
we already went to a party and it ends up being
Luck is in the house tonight. Everybody's
Everybody
gonna
gonna
have a
have
bad
good
time.
time. Oh,
This ancestor's living in my head.
my
Alright.
mind.
All right.
Get it out, get it out.
There you go.
Get out, get out, get out of my head.
There you go.
And fall into a chasm instead.
I don't
Alright.
know where it is.
30 minutes has passed
I just
since
wanna
then.
one
Windsor,
shot you.
Linaway, you guys were like enjoying the view from right there, the Aurora Borealis, until you hear the stop of the music within the ballroom and the murmurings of a bunch of people and the marching of soldiers. Windsor, you are familiar with this march. You have heard of it many times before back in Blackwall.
Oh shit.
shit's Dark Vader.
Dun 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 dun.
Ba-bum.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Can you play the Imperial March?
I think that's
Wait,
copyrighted.
I think
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
oh,
get
yeah.
copyrighted if I do that.
Wait, 20 more years.
24
Okay.
years, yeah.
I don't think Disney's ever gonna let that go.
They have to, it's too long.
Oh,
The French
Oh my
are
God.
coming.
the French are coming. Ew.
Alright, alright. Linoe is going to look back in the direction of the frown and go, oh, soldiers? Did mom ever tell you anything about soldiers coming in for the ball?
Winsor like puts his hand on Linoy's shoulder. He grips it. You know he's serious. We gotta go now.
Huh? Go where?
What Windsor's gonna do is, because this is a special area that only, like, what's it called? Only the royalty can access.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try his best to like quickly phase through the trees to get back to everyone.
Is Linway also going to be doing the same?
Linoe is panicking. Okay, like let's just say Winsor went on first, and then the thing is Linoe still hasn't learned how to do it. Winsor fucking disappeared, and Linoe's like, oh no, and then you just see her go like, okay, here goes nothing, and she runs into the trees and she manages to do it.
Like this time it's different. Like like Linoe runs and the gets handed in, and it's like tough at first, but you start to push and you push into the tree, and suddenly you can, in your head, you see a picture, a gigantic net. Every single part of the tree is connected. Sorry, every single part of the tree is connected.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see like Windsor traveling like a little blip throughout like a maze of network. You can see he's shooting straight towards. He's shooting straight towards where you guys are staying. Or at least where you guys were sleeping.
Alright, while you are like traversing around the networks of the whole Yggdrasil right now, you saw a glimpse of what is currently happening at the moment. As within your vision, you see this.
He's back.
Dong, dong.
Like,
Guess who's back? Back again. Bitch is
Yeah.
back. Tell a friend.
You can see the disturbed faces from each patrons within the ballroom as they're kind of like looking with disbelief that this man showed up out of nowhere. This egregious man. Everyone hated this man, but they have no choice but to follow his lead. But right now, since they do not know the news about the Blackwall situation, all they can do right now is just murmur to themselves. However, one of the gods says, "Silence!" Immediately, all of the people within the whole room started to fall silent as the god says, Silfrus bon Arcene, as a word of you, your highness, Alpides edit. are you gonna listen in to this, or are you gonna keep running?
Winter's gonna keep going because
No way. Listen.
yeah, Winter's like really just darting for everyone else because he knows that like this motherfucker, I gotta get out. Like, this shit has happened once, it's gonna happen again. I've done this.
All right. So you're not gonna listen in, or are you gonna listen in?
Okay, wait. Is Linoy listening in? Does he see
No
Linoy
way.
try to
Lenoe
listen?
is listening. Lenoe is listening.
Like reluctantly, Winsor like sees her little blip hiding in one of like the other places. This is stupid, but I'm going to stay with my.
This is
God
for
damn it. Fuck.
this is for your sibling. Come on.
Yeah. Of course he does it.
Oh, Alpidus, it's been a long time since I last seen you.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I kicked your ass to the curb.
Your words still as rough as ever. Now where's your son?
My son, he's technically also yours, but then again, you were never much of a father.
Ooh.
He is trained to be a heir, not my. He's trained to be a heir, not so much as a family.
Let's be real, you don't consider him a son. You consider him a pawn in your efforts. If anything, he's just something for you to gain whatever remains of Blankwell.
This, correct. This is all for Blankwell, and you do not understand that.
No, I do. I am a ruler of a nation, and there's a reason I am, and you are not.
Hmm.
But nonetheless, I will make this clear. And she looks at him, and I think all of them, they know that these two people are very, very clearly very big.
Mm-hmm.
And when they come to conflict, the air stills. Within the courtroom, or at least within the ballroom, it's normally a place of intense nature energy. But within the moment, right, the air dries out. Like you see everything coalesce. Alpheus. She turns the air to a crisp, blank nothingness. Aside from perhaps only her husband, everyone else in the scene feels a chill run through their spines. For the elves, they know, like, the lack or drought of energy when the ruler of Anashrava deems a place unworthy, unlivable, especially common when she's angry. And especially the guards, perhaps behind Silphros, they're all magical geniuses. They all know that the font of magic lies in the weave, the amount of energy in the air, but for now they feel they cannot even call upon their ability. The air is tense. It's
Alpheus,
full of energy. It lacks energy, sorry. It lacks energy, and there is
Alpheus,
clearly something gonna go down.
I believe you're making a mistake here. Gods.
And
You see, like, each of the gods immediately went towards every single, like, people within their own vicinity. I'm taking this whole Yggdrasil hostage until you shown your son. Right here,
Hostage.
right now. And I have the whole fleet with me. You have no escape in this, Alpheus.
escape. You pathetic man, escaping, thinking I would escape? No. For the very last time. Your fleet against me. You know, there's a reason. There's a very big reason why Blankwell came to me, your previous ruler, on her knees, begging me to be in a political marriage. You want to know why? Because I'm the superior one here. I'm the better. I'm your superior. Not that you could ever acknowledge it. Ever since the first time we met, the first spell you cast against me, our first duel, you've never won a fight. You've never even casted one properly. You know what you've done? The only thing you've done for a man who's considered himself the best wizard, Blankwell, is run your mouth. And that mouth can't even cast a spell. So, you can try to threaten me all you want. But this is my domain, and for the last time, you will not lay a hand on my son.
I admit, you are way stronger than I am. But your son is your own weakness. You see Alpides not Alpides. You see Sulfurus immediately close his eyes and looks towards you, Linoway, and Windsor within the connections. Linoway, can you roll me a will save?
Why?
Things I do for love.
Why?
Ah.
Why? Oh.
Immediately,
That's probably not enough.
since due to your rebirth, you're no longer a part of this dark energy, but because of that, since you are within this form that is one with the stars, you are much more susceptible within the dark arts, and thus you feel a strong surge of dark energy just about to hit you, but you manage to dodge it, or more like you manage to tank it, let's just say, thankfully so. But right now, you feel frightened by this man. It's like he will flip the whole Yggdrasil just to find the both of you. Right here, right now.
Right
As-
here, right now.
As from your perspective, Windsor as
Hey,
well as
guys.
Linoway, from all of the connections that you can see right now, you can see a bunch of guards swarming throughout the whole Yggdrasil, each tree houses, each rooms, as well as the canteens, the bars. Everyone and every guards are trying to get a handsome, trying to find Windsor, and you can see them take a bunch of the elves as hostages and other nobilities as well. You can see the nobles are complaining as if they're not deserving of this. But right now, you Windsor and Linoway, you can see guards are closing in towards your rooms within the treehouse.
Can they still communicate?
Yes.
Yep, definitely.
Linoe is going to tell Windsor, go get Weir. I'll get Stein and Kuzasu and Arita.
Okay, before we continue, will his mom be able to tell him what's the plan? Because, clearly there's a plan in place.
Currently, you're within the trees, right?
Yeah. So,
I'd say there is a way to communicate with the trees, as right now, Windsor, you feel a very familiar, well, you already know this voice. This sweet voice that has been caring for you for so long, that has been trying to protect you towards this man that you are angry to for a long, long time. He talks to you as he is facing this man in your head, as she tells you about a plan. She says to make a way towards Eurasia, ride with the dragon as the dragon can split the storms, making your way through and unsplit it so that anyone pursuing you will be caught in it. You know, the great split of
Yeah.
the river.
Oh my god!
yeah.
Moses was actually a dragon!
God is a woman, and the woman
God is a woman! Also, check the link that I sent. That's literally Alphidius. It's literally Alphidius
she's
right
pissed
now.
off.
She's pissed. It's actually.
Okay, like Windsor's gonna like, well, because technically they're kind of like spirit forming now inside the. Grabs on.
Mm-hmm. You're
This-
cutting
let's
up. You're
go.
cutting up. You're cutting up.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm cutting off so badly. What the fuck? Okay,
I
hold
think
on.
there's
One
an
second.
issue with Discord because I'm cutting up as well.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
Try turning
Y'all
off
are
your.
clear, bro.
Try
Y'all
turning
are.
off your. Try turning off your crisp.
Oh, what? Hold up.
All right.
Chris.
Go to audio setting and just turn off crisp.
Yeah.
Dude, that's weird as hell. Okay.
All right. So right now, you are within the tree right here. One of the connections, the closest connections.
Windsor is gonna like look at Linoe and just like within the tree there's spirits and they communicate telepathically. He tells her the plan and that they just need to get somewhere. So
And where's that somewhere?
reasonably, can I just? Where do you want me to reasonably? Oh, sorry. Do you want to decide, GM, or do you want to?
Do you have an idea?
I was thinking probably. Oh, that's sorry. That's my directional. Okay. Anyways, regardless. Technically, you can bring all of them to the highest point of the tree so they can get out.
Yeah, he definitely can.
Yep.
All right. So right now, you just need to be able to get past through the guards because the way to get up into the highest point is through this connection right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
This is one of the secret passages, let's just say. Alright, so, Windsor, Linoe, right now you're out and you can hear footsteps of the guard about to get closer.
Okay.
Okay, I am running to get Stein.
I guess. Are we combating? Yes. No. Maybe so.
Looks like it.
I'll give you guys a chance to wake each other, wake all the people up.
Yeah. I guess.
Wait, am I actually asleep? Can I just
No,
I'm
no,
just-
you're not asleep. Let's just say.
I'm not asleep. Alright,
Alright,
good.
sure.
I'm just
Alright.
resting.
Yeah, would I have
meditating.
woken up because of my nightmare? Or
Yes, you when you try to strangle the bird, you see yourself kind of flung upwards on your little bed.
Would Kazuzu be up?
No, you're asleep.
Oh. Of course.
Yeah. I guess they all wake up. Yeah. You just want to wake everyone.
All right. So, how are you right now, Stein? You see Linaway went inside the room, and Weir, you see Windsor went inside.
Lino, I was waiting for you. What happened? You seem frantic right now.
So it appears that we have an entire legion or an army chasing after us at the moment, and we need to go. Now,
Go where exactly?
I didn't hear the conversation with Alphidus, right?
No, I think Windsor told you about.
No, it not tells you like you
Oh,
just
Winter
need
told
to
me.
get to the central area and then get up. Because once you get to the central area.
She just goes, the central area. Hurry. Just follow me and Windsor. And as she
Very
says
well.
that, you see this. Wait. Oh my god, I don't have a claymore for her, actually. I forgot her. Yeah, she gets I'll just do it with a scythe actually.
You can just reflavor it to a claymore.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
give you a
let's
great
do it.
sword right now.
Oh, okay, sure.
There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna get a better one later. Because
you go.
I need to. Okay. Yeah, okay.
There you go. All right. And for you, we're in Windsor.
I guess Weir's already kind of sitting up in her bed. She just, I guess he's Winslow's burst in, and I think she's, despite the recent, I guess, just like single event, she's able to contextualize what's happening, and she knows something is urgent. But just she just goes. I guess she says like, "Is something wrong?"
No, we're being hunted. Let's go. We need to leave now.
Like I guess like Weird like considers like getting her belongings, but she just decides to follow Winslow out.
Don't worry, all of your belongings are in one bag.
Okay.
Yeah, yes. Alright, there you go. Now, let me just roll something for Kuzasu.
Wait, can I say something? Can I tell something to Weir first?
Sure.
What is it?
Can Winsor get Weir to try to send a message to the two sleepy guys?
I need to have one aside, don't I?
Yes.
I don't know.
I guess. If I guess when Winsor asks her to send a message, we just asked like, well, can't you just like, isn't there any form of intervention you can do with the surrounding foliage? Perhaps wake them up with some rustling of leaves or anything of that sort? She tries suggesting like, because like I guess presuming Alvidas has some form of like alert system she can use since she can control a tree.
I guess he can just GM, will you allow me to
Yeah, I'll allow it.
slaps them awake?
Yeah.
Like, wake the fuck up, guys! It's time to go. We're getting ambushed.
Alright.
Yeah, we're also I guess before this happens, we're also just quickly glances at like Winston. She just asks like, well, are we fighting?
Hopefully not, but most likely.
Alright, I guess like more doesn't really need to be said. We almost just seems like used to this. And she's gonna preemptively just cast here, have my heroism. Wait, what rank is it? Oh my god, sorry, I haven't done this in a while.
GM,
Yes.
I'm gonna prepare this action as soon as she exits and enters combat.
Ooh. Okay.
I see a lot of enemies. It seems like the DM has learned.
Yeah, but don't worry, I've re-specialized.
You
I
It's
love
me and
fucking-
Kuzasu's time to
Like-
shine.
Yeah.
You
The-
On the
the-
combo.
Like DM, would you allow me to as a prepared action? I'm just gonna get one of the hammocks and just hand it, just holding it on my hand. Just in
Sure,
case.
sure. I got you.
He's gonna fucking like jump down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whip them with it.
Alright.
Oh my,
Question.
that's kind of freaky.
Kuzasu, right now on your bed, you're sleeping very soundly. Like, but right now, you hear a shake under your bed. The vines are like moving around, and you plop into the ground. It hits your
Oh.
head.
Oh. Did the tree just bitch slap me?
We're getting ambushed. Get up, idiot.
Dad?
No,
The
wait, I-
thing is speaking to you. The little thing that hit you.
wait.
Oh.
Kuzasu, that's Windsor. We're currently being ambushed right now. I can see it.
Ambush. Oh. Just things were turning around. Okay, fine. Kuzasu immediately stands up and immediately wears his armor. Alright. Where are they?
Alright. Now, as always, roll me in initiative.
Yay!
Can I use this?
It's been so long. Nat 20!
Not 20.
Oh my golly,
That
god.
Can I use my oracular warning? By the way,
Let's see here. You are about to roll initiative. Oh, okay. You have a premonition about impending danger. Each ally within 20 feet gains a +2 bonus to their initiative rolls and gains temporary hit points equal to half your
how
level.
do-
Which
I'm
lasts...
gonna. I'm gonna reach you. Oh, I got you.
Alright.
Usually Mira's like kind of pressing like her hand against like the
Ah.
fucking wall. reach her Eurasian buddy.
There.
Wait, let me. Do you mind if I reroll hero points?
Sure, you can reroll using hero points.
Send fire.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
And I get
Oh, that
plus,
sucks.
and I get +2 to my thing, right? Was that already in?
I believe.
It's-
No, it's not in. I'll just add that myself.
Oh, that applies to all of us, right? Because
Oh, only 20
allies-
feet. Only 20 feet.
Oh, 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, that is.
Yeah, and I have to do it at the start of before initiative
Okay.
rolls.
Yeah,
Alright,
so
alright.
only
So that applies to
Kosasu,
Arita.
Kusasu, and then
Winter.
Winter.
Now you guys couldn't choose that empty room. Shake my head.
This is Stein's fault.
Stein, fuck you. It's always Stein's fault. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's Stein's
Damn.
fault. Okay.
Wow. I just wanted it very simplistic, okay? Stein's minimalist.
I'm 27 and a 27.
For some reason I can't control my own. Oh, never mind. I'm just
1,
an
2,
idiot. It's
3. Hold on.
my
Let me just count all of the thing again. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. There you go.
Pardon?
15. They're all going to be fighting as a 5. That's why there's only 3 of them right now in the
That's a lot of them.
Don't worry, all of them are mooks, so you can plow through them very easily. Alright.
Wait, we get Cleave?
No, they're mooks.
Oh,
What the fuck is a mook?
Minions. They
Grunts.
die, they die
Oh.
easily.
little bitches.
Yes, real
They just outnumber us. That's it.
Yeah.
Mooks on the ridge.
Alright, Kusasu, currently your turn.
I am going to use overdrive.
Overdrive, roll the crafting. Actually, just click on the crafting on the chat.
Okay. Right. Damn it.
25, is that a success? I think, yeah, I think that's a success. Not a critical
It's a
success.
super success.
There you go. Just
That's fine.
Alright, you still have 2 actions.
I am going to move right here on top of this right here.
Oh, that's a wall.
Oh, that's a wall. Right. And DM, can I instead of targeting something, can I use this
Where is that?
and aim at the ground?
Do you want to put the Yggdrasil on fire?
Don't do
I mean-
that, please.
I mean, I'm not. I'm gonna set it on fire. I'm just gonna use the oil part of the ability, and just to make everything slippery
Oh,
for the others.
Oh.
oh, okay. I thought you were gonna put the fucking tree on fire.
Have you ever seen the world tree on fire? No, let's not do that.
I got a little bit scared. It put me in a PTSD of like what happened back then.
I mean, as much as Stein is also an arsonist, he would not.
Yeah.
No, because knows better.
Alright. With how big this is, our these joints can split apart, dousing your opponent in flammable oil and then igniting it. Must attempt. Let's see. Where is the range? Is it just one enemy? I think it's just one enemy. Actually, you're gonna put it on the floor.
On the floor.
All right, you put it on the floor right now. Let me just draw that right in as it spreads towards the floor right there. There you go. That's quite a lot. And let me just change them to a black. There you go. So that it's actually gold this time. All right, you still have 1 action left.
I am going to actually move towards here this time,
Ooh.
and I'll end my turn.
Nice. All right. Next up, Arita over here. Arita opens the door, and then he will shoot at someone with a composite longbow at a range increment of 100 feet. He will shoot toward the furthest one that you can see, just to dwindle their numbers a little bit. There you go. This one. This guy right here. With,
Yeah, fuck that guy in particular.
he will hit him as he will deal 16 damage. Nice. You see the guard immediately got hurt, got barely hurt by it. As right now, he will reload. Why does Arita have rage?
Why did you give her rage?
No, he's mad!
Why did you give her rage?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
It's
because the Suzuku didn't walk her back.
Yeah,
Angry.
she angry.
I don't think I remember why I gave her rage. Anyways, Arita will take cover from here. Next up, Windsor, your turn.
Would you say that Windsor has a decent amount of control over the trees? Or at least this is his home ground, right?
Yeah, I'd say this is your home ground, but you will need to roll me your city you live in skill. Let's replace that with Anasraba. There you go.
Alright.
You need to roll your lower skill for that.
Okay, I was thinking, cause alright. Okay, look, this is what I'm thinking. I was thinking of turning the bridges into thorn vine bushes, which he can obviously keep up for as long as he needs. You know, that kind of thing.
Ooh, okay. I'll let you do that with 3 actions, and it's going to be sustained in the next of your turns. So you sacrifice 3 actions right now, and then you will need to keep sustaining it each turn for 1 action. Sounds good?
I was going to say, can I use the summon plant of fungus?
The what?
I can summon plant and fungus, so I was like, I'm going to summon some brambles.
Summon fungus.
Wait, hold on.
Oh god.
Among Us.
This thing. Among Us.
Ooh.
Fungus.
Let's see. Whose level is -1 to fight with you? As listed to the summon trait. Heightened +3. Let's see. Summoned. Summon. Is gonna take a bit.
It's still the same thing. It's just that I want to be able to summon it at the place where I want to summon.
You
'Cause
know what?
not-
You know
yeah.
what? I don't want to look up any rules anymore. What kind of fungus do you want to summon?
No, I just want to make brambles. So if they walk through, they take that.
Ah,
That's
what?
it. No, I just want to make brambles. So it's hard to move through, and they take damage while.
Roll me an Osrog skill.
Hold up. Wow, bad rolls.
Ooh.
I'm gonna reroll that.
You need a. Ooh,
There you
nice.
go.
That's
Much
pretty
better.
better.
Much better. Alright. As right now, you see pretty much you took the binds within this bridge right here. Only this bridge. As they start to grow a bunch of funguses on them, that makes them really hard to pretty much cross. That goes for your other party members.
Yes, but it's a sustain, so if you want, you can drop it.
Yes, she can drop it anytime. Alright, let's say you have 1 more action left.
If I've got one more action left, that's the only thing I'm only one.
Shoot!
Yeah,
Let's see.
I think he's just the only guy he's gonna shoot is like the guy that's whatever he sees, whichever.
Alright. Just
So do I just pick one or do I just
pick
roll?
one from this side because you have line of sight of this.
Hold up, I'll just pick the first guy because.
Okay.
Hold up, give me a second. Make sure everything's alright. Yeah, sweet.
Ooh, that is a. Is that a critical hit? Why can I not see their AC? That is a critical hit. Roll critical.
Alright, goodbye.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Oh my god, fuck this guy, do you?
You really fucking hate that guy.
Alright.
Winster's like place us, pick one guy and we can see how.
As you can see, this guy right now is pretty much being. Why is the blood black? That's not supposed to happen. But anyways,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
no,
Uh-oh.
that's
Black.
unrelated.
Oh.
That's unrelated. Unrelated.
Unrelated. Okay.
Right now, we can see him pretty much like coughing blood as you shoot him into the stomach.
Did. And he's dropped.
No, he's at death's door.
Oh, really? Not dead yet.
I thought you said he was they were moved.
Yeah, they're easily gonna die, not die in one hit. Weird.
Hi.
Nanigaski.
ちょっとよりはなった。
What to do here? Let's see. What the? Wait. Why do I only have? Wait, why don't I have 1 second rank spell slot? Oh, wait, why are my spell slots? Huh? Wait, are my spell slots meant to be like non-existent right now?
Hold on. Let me do something.
Because the only spell I cast was the one on Windsor.
There you go. Is it picked now?
Yes, I just need to remove the one from the oh my god.
There you go.
Here we go. Nice. Okay, I'm going to... This is black here. Where is it? Okay. Oh, range my enemy. Fuck, romping. Where's my ruler? Wait, what else? Why can I not find my ruler?
You can hold control and pull and left click, so you can use the ruler.
Let's select. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, no range. I think Weir's gonna start trying to make her way to San Lenoy to give him buffs, but at the same time... Well, let me just think where the optimal location is. Wait, so... Who do I need to deal with first? On this lineup?
I think we don't need to win, we just need to get out.
Yes.
Alright, in that case, okay, what's the plan to get out again?
Need to get through this to the center.
Okay, in that case, maybe I will cast Unfettered Movement on myself then.
Alright. Put it up.
Okay. I'm just double thinking that's actually what I want to do. I think it should be fine. I'll just cast it on myself.
There you go.
And I presume... And I also want to maybe do a... I'm trying to think what kind of check I can do. Okay. Because I can't do anything other than that. I don't have any additional spells. Hold on, let me see what's in my inventory. Okay, I think I'm going to just okay, I'm just gonna I wanna see I think I want to see if these two are there any other pathways outside of like these two, I guess.
Oh, you can
Like, is it
jump.
possible to go around like here?
Yeah, you can go around there.
How hard is it? Is there a check we can do for that?
You go here and then you jump a little bit there, or you can just like go the longer way. That might be much safer, so that you don't fall down accidentally.
Can I maybe is it possible? Does Lenoy still have her stealthing? Her stealth cape?
No.
No, I don't.
No, okay, she doesn't. Is there? Okay, I guess I wanna. Maybe I'll just do a stealth and preempt the stealth roll then on myself.
All right. Roll me stealth.
Okay.
That will be against their perception DC. That is a fail.
Oh, and hold on. Let me reroll that. Ugh.
It's versus 26.
Oh, hold on. Can I actually 26? What do I need to reach that?
15.
15. Oh, that's a bit rough.
Nope.
Alright, I'm clumsy as well. Okay, in that case, don't worry about it. I think I'll just use my movement to kind of like get behind cover.
Alright.
Like relatively behind cover. You know what? Yeah, you can be a meat shield.
Versus it. Right now, we're right behind you.
Hi.
What?
Wait, what about me? What? Didn't Kuzuzu have his turn?
No, no.
I was first.
No, I just said that
I'm with you.
Kosasu is like right behind Weir.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Weir's right behind Kosasu.
Oh, okay. I was so confused.
Can I also do a? Sorry, I realized this. Oh no, it's fine.
You
I found my
already
stuff wrong.
used your
Yeah.
actions.
Okay,
That-
yeah. I love being a
Dennis all over
spellcaster.
You know,
Nah, but this is Dennis all over again. I'm the meat shield.
you know what this will have fixed? That's right. We play 13 age. I'm kidding.
God.
Wow,
Alright.
I love being able to cast one spell only and then fucking up.
All right. Next up, this guy over here will try to move towards, but he will have to roll a reflex save. There you go. That will be a reflex save DC of 27. He succeeds. He will go here and go towards Arita and attack Arita
No.
with a battle axe.
The oil didn't work.
It
Ooh.
hits.
Oh.
Bro, what the
Ooh.
hell is this god like rolling like crazy or something?
There you go.
I thought they were just minions, but it's kind of been hitting so hard.
This guy will also go in. He will roll reflex. What the hell?
Wow, they're very nimble.
He will go towards here. This guard over here will also roll as well. They have like
They're breakdancing on the oil.
No, they're not breakdancing on the
Oh.
as right now he fell prone. Where is the prone status of guard? No, that's not a prone status.
The fuck?
He's off guard.
Where
Whoa,
is
that's
prone?
kind of funny considering he's a guard.
He's a guard.
He's a
True.
guard, but he's off guard.
Off.
Oh.
Prone. There you go. All right. How many have I already? Okay, this guy will also go in. Fails. Prone. This guy.
I know one god just rolled really well.
2 guards.
2 guards.
2 guards. 1 guard's almost dead too.
Yeah.
Also falls down.
Oh my fucking god.
The oil works.
No more work.
They-
No
Next
work.
up, the guards again. They are all closing in.
Now burn them. Somebody cast fireball.
No.
This guy,
No.
this guy goes sees the nearest person that he can find, and he can either shoot Arita. Oh, he can only shoot Arita. That's where leaving your
Oh, no.
That's where leaving your girlfriend, by the way.
Yeah, you fucking.
The second time.
Oh,
The second
oh.
time.
Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind.
All right.
He shoots the other guy instead. He shoots the guy in front of him.
He shoots the other guy and kills him. That would be funny.
Yeah.
All right. Fails. Also prone.
Oh, this fucking oil! I can't. This fucking Looney
The
Tunes,
oil
like, solid.
works.
Yeah, the oil worked.
Welcome to Diddy.
Now come to
Baby oil.
No. Zaku oil. Zaku oil.
That's the oil is crazy, bro.
This guard over here
The
will
Zidler.
he will not
The
go,
Zidler.
since he saw 4 of his comrades just went through the oil and go prone. He will prepare an action. This guard over here, since unaware of the fungus, he will pass through, and then smells the fungus, and being touched by it, he will have to roll a fortitude save. Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
No, I just need him to be slowed down, that's all. I don't need him to take damage.
Okay.
Alright, but-
Okay,
but
reflex.
Roll again!
Wow.
Oh wow. What a
Oh,
lucky
wow.
guy.
And then... God damn, there's a lot of them. Right there.
You promise upon yourself. You're like, no more. I'm gonna burn like all of them.
Maybe you need to just remove some of these guys.
A lot of this, a lot of that. Don't worry, I counted this. There you go. All of them will prefer an action as they're waiting.
Step right up.
Step right
Step
up.
right up.
You can see them already kind of like holstering their crossbow at you. Stein, your turn.
Okay, I see the nearest guy. I see the nearest guy in front of Lenoe. He throws the hammock at his face.
You know, it's like the Eminem throwing meme, but not such a hammock.
Of course you do. Roll me acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics or athletics? Okay.
Okay. They have a 22. That is a critical. Nice. As right now, they are caught within your hammock as they are currently restrained and prone.
Oh. Okay. I move forward. I move forward. Okay. Stein will move forward with the lunge
He will lunged.
with a rapier.
That is
Oh,
a.
shit.
Since
Forgot.
he's off guard, -4. Or don't forget to like target, by the way.
Yeah. I forgot.
Yeah. That just one more. If it's just one more, it's gonna be a critical. Do I want to reroll?
No.
Okay, roll damage. Oh, right now deals 11 damage. And since you already did your thing earlier with the hammock, I'll give you panache for 3.
Yes, let's go.
He was waiting for that.
I need those wrist points. I live for those.
All right, how do I give you panache again? There you go. You still have one action.
Okay. With
Oh wait,
that in mind.
you moved, right?
Yeah, I did move.
Okay, yeah, you don't have an action left. Sorry.
That's okay.
All right, Linoe.
Alright, so I prepared an action, right?
Yes.
So everybody just sees this. She reaches out her hands and she goes, Alphidus, guide your arbiter. And as the sword is summoned, you just
Yep.
basically see a gigantic flash of light. And,
Demacia!
Tomasio!
yeah, and she will do a majestic so basically, yeah.
God damn.
Yeah!
Fun! Get an oil! Let's go!
They're all dazzled too.
Ow, creep.
CC.
Once again, we
And they're blinded as well,
see.
actually.
Yeah, they're all blinded.
Yeah, they're dazzled and blinded.
And off guard.
Oh yeah, and also
Sweet
and also
fuck.
I have terrified retreat. I think I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're all fucking running.
What is this, bro?
Let's go!
Oh my god.
CC.
I love
love
CC.
CC.
I love
Run
CC.
back into the
Into the oil. Fucking run into the oil,
Yeah, that's
bitches.
gonna be my next move.
Yeah. Okay. And then
This team's just stupid.
after that, because she prepared an action, has 3 actions. Does that
Yeah.
count?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I am going to my spell strike.
Oh my god, welcome back, Magus. I miss you.
Let's fucking go. And they're all taller than her, right?
Yes, of course.
Draw the lightning.
Wait, isn't that gonna spark?
No. It's fine.
So you can cross.
Shoot.
Even underground. What?
Yeah. The thing is, Linoe is short. And if Linoe is short, that means everyone is.
And
Yeah.
mind you, they're
That's
wearing
pretty
metal.
funny.
They're
Yeah.
also
They're wearing metal.
Yeah, speaking of which,
Oh,
they're
they're
wearing
wearing
metal as well.
yeah.
Roll me your strike burst.
Alright. I target this one, right? Because
Yes.
It's free real estate.
it's free real estate. Please crit, for the love of God.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna
If Windsor can crit, you can crit. Roll
No,
again.
I'm re-rolling.
Yeah, but I don't have my buffs on.
Oh, it's so
Linoe.
over. It's alright.
I can give you 1 hero point, I guess, or anyone else want to do.
Don't worry.
No, it's okay. It's a hitting one person.
Alright, then
Okay,
he will
sure.
roll for a state PC. He succeed, but I think this is a basic reflex, so he will still take half damage.
Yeah.
So that is a spell 5, heighten 8. The damage dealt to the initiative is increases by 4d12, and additional damage on the first strike each turn. What is this Yu-Gi-Oh shit?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
And also I get spell effect draw the lightning, which means that my greatsword will deal extra damage. So
Roll me your
Kill.
great swords.
okay.
Your damage for your great sword.
Damn.
Dog. He's not doing good
Dead.
right now.
Alright. And then I have one more action. So I guess I'll just multi-attack.
No, you're gonna attack him again.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh!
Roll me damage.
Okay.
Bonk bonk.
I'm actually rolling quite low.
He's at death's door right now. Alright, top of the
Alright.
round.
I'm rolling quite low. He's about to die.
Alright, guys.
Alright.
Do you still know our plan?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, good.
Okay.
Alright. But I have to do something first.
Nah,
So-
Can you kill this guy so that I can get out? Because if I get out, I can do my thing.
Oh, who do I pick? My kid or wife?
Can Weir like target this guy? Can Weir kill this guy and save your wife, please?
I can try. I can at least fear him.
Okay. Yeah,
I
that's
feel like
good.
I have a better. I feel like a better way of. I feel like if I fear him, he's gonna run, right?
Oh yeah, he is gonna run actually. Oh yeah, it's fine. As long as I can get out.
He has to get up and then run and see if he can run while blind. And into I don't know, you know.
We love it. We love CC.
We love CC!
I hate CC.
Alright. Alright, Kuzasus, my first action is gonna be, he's gonna draw his, Striking Kasaragama.
Alright, that's one action.
Yep, he's gonna move right next to this dude.
Alright, since you went there, you are now gonna be targeted by multiple crossbows.
I do not care.
Alright, let's see. Let me just. How many are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7,
Oh no, we have Stormtrooper
Eight.
aim.
9.
We have Stormtrooper
That's
aim.
good. That's
This is just gonna, like, pop and lock.
What is this? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to roll for the damage of the ones who hit. So it's only 4.
13, 11, and 9.
And then another
33.
one. All right, so
42.
there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right now, Kuzasu. At the very least, you've seen better days, but this is not work. This is not bad.
Kuzusu with like a little drip of blood coming from his mouth, ignores the shots that came from wherever, and he just goes to this guy in particular. Who do you think you are?
Unrolling stars.
The enemy.
Oh, I'm
Beat his
much
ass.
worse than your enemy.
All right.
So,
You know what you should do? You should just toss him off the damn tree.
that's the thing with the striking to Sarigama. Wait, why can't I have why doesn't have a strike on the striking to Sarigama?
Excuse
What?
me.
Why doesn't it say I can strike? It's just my actions are just my beak and oh, there we go.
There you go.
So I am going to attack this guy with my striking Kusarigama.
All right. That hits. Roll damage.
Ta-ta-ta.
Ooh, that almost kills him.
Is that it? Oh, damn it. I was planning something if if I managed to kill him. Alright. Guess that's it for now.
All right. I guess you gave the Arita the opportunity to also kill him, as he will strike with a great axe. Oh my God, she has a great axe. Boom.
Cleave this guy.
As you strike
Cleaved.
toward the man, you see Arita immediately pull out her axe, and cleave towards the guard. As he sees you. Kuzu, you alright?
Are you?
Alright, he will... Hold on. Where is that? There you go. Found it. He will roll with medicine. Trying to heal you up. Where is first aid? First aid,
Medicine.
First aid. Treat wounds, there you go. Resident is not trained or do not possess...
Get yourself a pocket girl, a pocket healer.
Pocket girlfriend. Is that what you say?
Was
I
it
think
pocket
he-
support?
Pocket support. Yeah.
Pocket, literal
Will you
pocket
be the
Yumi.
Will you be the Yumi to my
EDC, Caitlyn. I don't know what's the
No, bro. It's Sari, clearly.
As for
Zeri.
that,
Oh, you mean Zeri? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ezreal.
Yeah.
8 plus 30. So there you go. And then
Damn.
plus 30. There you go.
Damn.
Right
Damn.
now,
There we go.
Oh
You're
my.
perfectly
Now
fine.
that's
Rita's OP. Wait, should I give you a little kiss or something?
Yeah. She gives a kiss to her to his boo boo.
that's the plus 30 right there.
two grown men?
True grown man.
To Happy Pride.
Happy
Pride.
Pride.
Indeed.
And then he will
Shara.
go. And then he will go towards a rage.
He's gonna go fucking mental.
How dare you! Hit Kusasu! As you can see, Arita immediately plunks into a rage. Alright, next up, Winter.
Hmm. Let me see. What does he want to do? I guess the first things first, he's gonna walk here.
Alright.
Wait, let me see. Math is not mathing. Hmm. Yeah. I guess he's gonna move here. He's going to look at Weir and he's going to hand her a pistol.
Okay.
And within this pistol is a spell. What's it called? It's a transposition ammunition.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you. I think like Weir understands the assignment, but it doesn't. It seems like she hasn't really gotten used to teleportation.
Remember, you keep your hands steady, and remember the 3 points. You got this.
Well, it should be easy enough given the first time or at least the first time I fired a gun. Those were interesting circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm talking to someone else. Alright, I guess in that case, he's then going to... Because since there's the free interact action, I would say,
Mm-hmm.
he is going to hide and reload.
Alright, currently, you are now in cover.
And I think because of that, he's going to use one action to throw another pistol over to Arita.
Ooh, what is this pistol for?
It also has a teleportation bullet.
Why you have so many pistols? Hold on.
I bought 2 pistols just for this.
God damn. Alright.
Damn.
I prepared this multiple sessions ago.
Damn,
Good
bro's prepared. Alright, there you go. You see Arita immediately catch the pistol, and she already knows what she's gonna do, but she can't say it. Rage, you know?
Yeah. As long as he knows, he can see it in the eyes, and then he's just stay hidden, and then he passes.
Alright, you pass through the wall.
In the wall.
Where?
I'm in the walls!
Damn. Okay. Let's see. Out of people I should fear, I'm thinking this group over here.
Ooh. Alright.
What do you guys reckon?
Sounds like a good idea.
Because all of these guys are gonna run away in the next turn, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
The biggest amount of people who you can see in a reasonable area.
Probably
Because like these guys, no, because these
Yeah.
guys are gonna walk into the sludge anyway, right?
Yeah.
They're just gonna prepare crossbow shots.
Yeah, because they're all going to run away. Happens to be here.
Happens to be where the oil is. So,
yeah, so they're
it-
all gonna be
we-
running into the wall.
And these guys are also gonna run to oil, so I'm thinking I wanna get these guys away from the
Yeah.
entrance.
send them to the Dede party. Come on.
Send them.
The what?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Ziddy.
So don't worry about this guy being near me. This
I mean,
guy's
you-
kind of in the way though.
I mean, you don't have
They're
to.
gonna run.
You're gonna run. You don't have to worry about that guy.
Just run. It's okay.
Yeah.
No, I want to fucking do something.
Oh, then I think it should be whatever amount of people who aren't already CC. See how many of them you can CC with here, because yeah, that's just useful.
That's what I was going to do.
Yeah,
But-
I did.
Okay, I will cast this, but I'm also gonna use my reach spell, and I'm going to target these three, but I can these three I can reach over there.
Okay. Are you gonna heighten it?
Huh?
Yeah, because.
Oh, heighten it. Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna heighten the spell so I can target 5.
Alright, nice. You're gonna target 5 of them.
And I'm also gonna target. Wait, this guy's already CC'd, right? So
Yeah.
am I can also target this guy to run back into the sludge.
Let's see.
Sure.
Right now, with your fear and reach spell, the only ones you can target are these, and have already used all of your 3 actions.
No. Because it's a range of 60, right? So I can
Yes.
just target any that's in that 60 range, right?
Ah, correct. Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I can either do it on these guys or I can cast it on this guy over here. Do you guys have a preference? Not really.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Is the guy up there damaged?
This guy right
He's
here.
perfectly fine.
He's perfectly fine.
It's not.
You can
Yeah,
like
it's
click on
clean.
the token.
Get him to walk through the oil again. Let him fall down.
So cast it on the fourth one with this guy.
All right.
Mhm.
And then the fifth one,
This guy.
maybe this guy who's perfectly fine. I actually think it'll be interesting if he has to, because can he even walk past his teammates?
Yeah, they are their teammates, all right.
Yeah, but like, can they walk past each other? Or...
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
All right then. Since that's fine.
And then for the fifth person, then I will just cast it on. Oh wait, hang on, died 1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
4. Wait, who's the fifth?
This guy.
Oh, this guy.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works.
All right. Let's see.
What? Bro, what the hell? He's critical success? Oh my god, these guys have lots of will? Okay.
Two fails, 3 success.
I rolled really well because of it. All right.
Mhm.
Since one of them
What the
succeed,
hell?
let's see
Oh
who are
my
the one who
God.
failed.
3 critical successes is crazy.
This guy
Yeah.
and this guy. All right. Those two failed, and they will get frightened, as well as this guy will get frightened. Since nobody critically failed, they are not going to be fleeing.
Damn, this is my turn to be unlucky.
Also, remember, I have this.
Dread. Frightened enemies within 30 feet that you can see must attempt a save at the end of the turn. On a failure, yeah, on the end of your turn. All right.
Yep.
All right. That's all of your actions. That's a reach, fell, and appear. All right. Next up, this guy over here. These 3 that are current. Actually, all of this 5 over here, like this 5 over here, will prefer their action. They're gonna ready their crossbows. Another 5 right here below. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 5 over here, excluding the one who got feared, will also prepare their action to shoot. Anyone? And then, lastly, the people who are CC'd, they will run away. This guy will run away. Run away.
Opportunity attack!
Double.
Double.
Double! You fucking bitch.
Do I also get opportunity
Die.
attack as well?
You are not a fighter.
Doesn't really matter. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Oh.
Guys.
It's lightning!
Guys, he's dead. He's dead.
Stop, he's already dead.
He's already
Yeah, bro.
dead. Alright.
Fucking bitch.
Alright, this guy will run away. There you go. We'll go towards the oil and then have to
Slip.
roll a reflex save.
Slip.
Slip.
He slipped
Slip.
Slip.
towards
Eh.
towards
Bye-bye.
He fucking fell off!
Goodbye.
Loser!
The oil!
Can you do a Looney Tunes scream? Real.
Alright, this 4 guards over here, since they're currently prone, they will start crawling. These 2 guys will crawl towards the Pongus. They will roll a fortitude. One of them
Ooh.
fail. So, who is the one who failed? This guy. He will be sickened. Where's the second condition?
Oh my god, the CC
He's,
is
si-
insane.
he's sickened and he's covered in oil.
Covered in oil, you say?
This guy over here will crawl back here and prepare an action and go up. He's no longer prone.
Oh, Jesus. You okay?
This guy over here, the top, he will try to run away, but first he will step up.
Oil.
He will step up again, and then runs.
Oh, he ran the
Wait,
other
I
way.
thought the run
Boo.
was the oil.
Boo.
He's running over here.
Why is he running? Why is he running towards me?
He's running towards
Find
here.
one of you.
He's
he's
not
Venomite?
he's not fleeing.
Oh.
He's not fleeing. He's just running.
Running.
If
Ru-
he's
just
fleeing, then he'll
running.
be going away from.
Yeah, it's basically just running. Running and running.
Yeah,
at numbers
he's just
or-
scared. He's
Scared,
just a
that's it.
pussy.
All right,
scared.
Stein.
Ha. Okay. I'll put my very own CC for this one.
Damn.
Oh shit! Let's go! CC! Woo!
It's okay. Like I approach the guy. Okay. As my wait. It's move. I moved, right? So that's already an action, right?
Correct.
All right. My next action. I'm gonna grab the dead body
Mm-hmm.
and impersonate as the guard. Out of terrified, like, guys, please get away as much as you can. They're
They're jumping me!
They're jumping on me.
They're jumping me!
Roll me either performance or deception.
Deception, it is.
They jumping me. They jumping me.
Like weird, you just see Linoy like struggling, trying her hardest not to laugh.
Let's see. Their will right now is 24. That is
We should
successes.
see. We actually should see a dirty, like a bit of a dirty look. Like she doesn't like people doing weird shit with dead bodies.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right.
You can see that you can see his hands being waved at by Stein's control.
Mhm. You can see this tree guard.
What are those idiots doing on the other side?
These three guards over here are even more scared. They want to run away as fast as they can. Poke, poke, poke. Come on, go. The other guards, the ones that are like nearby. Let me roll a perception. Oh my god, dude!
What?
I rolled a
Nat
20.
one.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Oh.
He perceives.
He perceives.
He perceives.
You monster! Don't do that to the dead body! As you can see him shoots at you, along with his other comrades that can see you, so there's only 3 of them.
But with cover, right?
Yeah, with cover.
The body's the cover. And it
Yeah.
acts as a shield.
God,
Oh my
that's insane.
god.
Oh.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Yes.
Okay.
Is only 1 hit.
Hmm.
There you go.
You're right. They are stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Oh god.
They even have a medieval version of the same helmet.
What would I give for a lightning bolt now?
I
Alright.
have lightning bolt.
Like the D&D one where it shoots in a line.
Man,
Did you
not
see?
20.
Yeah.
My CC failed.
I have lightning bolt.
I have that too.
Tell me about it.
Oh, the
But I
juice
need to
is
charge
about
my
to be-
spell strike. I need to charge my.
Yeah, you still need to charge yourself. Like, anyways, so that's all of your actions. You walked, you took the body, and then do a deception. Alright, Linoy, your turn.
So I want to do this.
You are
Not in the oil.
you are literally in a treehouse with a rope.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving out. I am gonna fly 15 feet up in the air. I'm gonna fly in a straight line towards.
The exit.
I think it would be funny. Like here, I guess.
Oh, she
Yeah.
the B-52 bomber it, bro.
A
Yeah.
B-52 bomber. 60
Oh my
feet,
god.
right?
I didn't
Or
put
I
my
can-
level 9
actually-
stuff
actually-
in.
Oh.
Actually, wait.
Oh, I have access to level rank 5 spells.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do you think that if I go here, I can put them off?
I'd say, yeah.
Alright, I'm going here.
Alright, you're going to the middle of that, right there.
Yep. I am finally being a dragoon, guys! God!
Alright, for all of them
And
that
then-
are being affected right now, roll me damage first. Actually, yeah, roll me damage.
Okay, wait. 5. Okay. Okay.
Wait, Dragoon. dark turned into like, damn it, Linoe is Cecil.
Yeah,
Cecil.
yeah.
Failure.
One way of putting it.
Success.
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 As long as one of them failed.
I am rolling really well.
You're rolling very high.
Yeah.
Okay,
I,
at least
failed.
2 failed.
yeah, at
I
least I failed.
can't see anything.
Can you refresh?
Okay, no. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just being slow.
Alright.
Being slow.
Both of them will take 22 damage from the burn and the bludgeoning, and then they will be pushed away. This guy will
Okay.
be. Oh my god, hold on. This guy at the bottom will be pushed towards the leaves, and then he will fall prone because he's trying to grab on the branches. But this guy,
Bye bye!
this
And then for her last action, the charge her spells.
no. You
No,
already
you-
moved.
Oh no!
You
Oh
walked in.
yeah, I already.
This tree over
Wait.
here will take half damage because even if they succeeded, they'll still take damage.
Alright,
All right, there you go. That's all of your action.
alright.
Kusuzu.
DM, remember that during that fight with the Reaper, Windsor also gave me transposition bullets.
You
I've
did.
never used it,
Yeah, I guess so.
but it's not in my inventory. I mean, like, I guess, but I have never used it. So
Okay.
can we put it in the inventory? In my inventory.
You know.
I've got 4.
Wait, Winter, did you give him like a transposition bullet?
Yeah, I gave him. I had 6. I gave 2 of them to. So one was to Stein, one was to Kuzusu. Then I'll use 2 more. One to Weir and one to Arita. Then I still have 2 left.
All right, that's good. All right, you have a transposition bullet.
All right. I am going to signal to Arita that I also have a bullet.
Ooh.
Oh god.
You see, Arita immediately nods.
They know what to do. Like we give each other a nod, knowing that we're gonna do this. So I am going to sheath my Kusarigama.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that? There we go. And I am going to unsheath my rapier pistol.
If it's one hand, don't you only need one? You just draw.
Yeah.
So you don't need
Next.
to waste an action.
Yep. Next, I am. Wait, how far is it? I'm gonna use the transposition bullet to. Like how far? How far can the transposition bullet take me?
As far
As far as you can
your-
shoot.
As far as you can shoot. So with a striking rapier pistol, you can only shoot up to 30 feet.
30 feet, not that far.
Actually, wait.
So
It's called the range increment. So max you can shoot to a 90, but you need it to hit, or I guess it's gonna miss.
You can shoot the floor.
Yeah, you can shoot the floor.
Where do I want to go? You know what? This guy is hanging, right?
Yeah, but you cannot shoot like
What if I shoot like this? Wait, how do I show you? What if I shoot? Wait, how the fuck does this thing work again? What if I shoot the branch like here?
from
Oh, sorry.
here to there? You cannot shoot through it. That's like a wall.
Oh damn! Right, there's a wall. That means I have to move through the oil before I can use it.
I mean, you have a high reflex save. Come on.
I mean, you can just shoot behind them instead and then
Yeah, but like
throw your
from
lightning.
my angle right here, I'm covered by a hallway,
I
so
mean,
there's a ton of walls.
there is a way you can just like shoot here and just like go.
Yeah, I'm pretty
goodbye.
sure you could shoot the tree, and
Yeah,
if
just,
you want, you can.
yeah, you can like shoot there and then just go. See that?
Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So, do I roll?
No.
What do I roll for this?
You shoot the floor. Shoot the floor.
Yeah, I shoot the floor. Shoot the
Whee!
floor. Whee!
Out.
You see yourself pretty much immediately got transported right there, as you see the guards immediately notices like, oh, why are you here? Catch him!
Hey. Do I still have an action?
Yeah, you still have 2 actions. Wait,
I am-
one action because you
I'm
drew
gonna-
your rapier pistol.
I'm gonna do the same thing what I did and just like drop oil everywhere on the
Dog.
floor.
He keeps
Dog.
leaking everywhere.
Dog.
I'm leaking.
He's leaking.
You can still move.
All right, there you go. There you go. All right.
You're pissing on the moon.
It's pissing on the moon. Right now, you see them being covered by oil. God damn, that's hot.
Oh, that's it.
All right, that's it. Next up,
That's it.
Arita. He will walk towards here. Go get a little. There you go. And then the pistol.
Arita oiled up?
No,
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
On main?
he will remove her rage. There you go. And will shoot towards the wall. 90 feet. And then he will tell Kusu, run! And she will go here.
I would run, but I don't have any actions left.
Very meta. Windsor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold on. I guess Winslow makes it clear to everyone to get out.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm thinking.
He's thinking.
Okay. I would like to ask you, what would happen if I shot a teleportation ammunition into somebody?
You get teleported inside them.
Side them.
What?
Ew.
Oh.
Happy,
Oh.
happy Pride?
Happy
That's
Pride?
well, that's pretty. That's like what the boys' execution.
Wait,
said.
hold on. Transposition.
Okay, I know it's probably probably that's not true, but I would like to do something interesting.
Oh, okay. You fire transposition at any occupied square you can see, and you pull yourself through the other teleport along with any items you're holding. You can take up along with 2 willing. You can take up along up. Oh wait, that's the greater ammunition. Yeah, you just go to like their occupied space, not inside them.
So pretty much just we gotta push them away regardless.
Yeah.
Like 1 foot away, a couple of feet away.
Yeah, into like the abyss.
Oh, feet?
No, feet.
Oh my
No.
god.
Hmm. Who's next? We are right.
Weird.
Yes.
I guess in that case, what he's going to do is he's going like this perfectly fine guy. Is he like still feared or anything?
He's frightened.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to
You-
bite.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to think of something cool to do. Not the same thing I do every single time.
Taking
Right.
guy hostage.
He's trying to become Stein.
No, I would try to think.
He's gonna. What's the best way to aura form this?
What's the best way to aura form?
Sorry,
Sunjin. Sunjin Aka.
Yeah, because I
Yes.
forgot
Bruh,
that
nah,
we
nah.
leveled up. Is it okay if I use hidden spells if they're the same spells that I already had?
Yeah, sure.
I just won't add any new spells.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, wait. How much is prepared action? I can just prepare an action.
Yeah, you can prepare an action for 2 actions.
Nah, maybe it needs to be Sid Kagano. I want to
Fucking
become
Sid Kagano.
atomic.
I guess. Okay, prepare an action.
Fucking-
Prepare an action.
God, Eminence in the Shadow.
Yeah, what a show.
What a show.
Would you let me do any like summon plant shenanigans for 2 actions?
Someone planned shenanigans for 2 action. Explain.
I just want to make more things for them to walk through again.
Where are you gonna put it?
I don't know, maybe like probably like before Suzaku, so like this area here.
Okay.
Who's the Sue?
Okay, not yeah, sorry. Kuzusu, like here, this area here. So like they can't really walk through this area. They have to like either break the thing or like stand there.
All right, sure. You prepared your action for that
No, I think he just wants to do that.
right now.
Mm, yeah,
Wait, when we gonna run for that?
yeah. I was thinking no, you guys can just shoot like here and then they can run off like here.
Yeah, you guys got the
Dude,
transposition bullet.
Yeah, but Shiniki is dangerous. Like, I know like Suzuku and Onoe have that, but
Who's the Sue?
Suzuku.
You know what? In that case, now I'll just trust all of you guys. You know, Winslow's gonna
You
He was gonna
guys
move
don't see
here.
it.
and Winslow's gonna prepare an action to shoot, to basically kind of like guide Wheel on how to shoot, so that she definitely gets to where she needs to go.
All right, you move. You will shoot. Where are you shooting?
No, he's not shooting. He's just gonna prepare an action
Oh.
to help Wheel to make sure that she gets up.
It's
and
60 feet, right?
depends how far you can aim.
It's with aid.
Let's see here.
Oh,
S-
aid.
Since with a pistol,
You're
it
giving me
has-
aid.
No.
Damn.
With a pistol, it has a range increment of 80 feet. So that could go for around 8, 16, 20, 240 feet.
Yeah, so he can send you directly in front of the exit.
Damn, bro. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay, wow. Okay, so let's see. I guess best thing I can do is just run, but before I do that, I want to cast. Where is it? Wait. So we are level 9, right? Definitely.
Yes.
Okay, I'm meant to have 3 level 5 spell slots, but I can just remember. Okay, I want to cast echoing weapons. Where is it? I want to cast echoing weapons. Hide and fall on Stein's primary choice of weapon.
All right, sure.
Wait, where?
Put up
What?
the echoing weapon.
Hang on.
Swagger.
Yeah, defeating the soundboard.
Oh,
I need to find the heightened full version, like there's a heightened plus full version.
Let's see. So
This
yeah.
one, yeah, okay.
Let's see.
So it says it should be a maximum of 12 sonic damage.
Increases by 1 per strike. Okay. Let me just put the effect right there.
Yeah, so
Echoing
like
weapon.
like you see, like we just like as usual shoot like Stein like just a glare. Particularly, she doesn't seem very fond of this guy and shenanigans around surrounding dead bodies. But I guess like as soon like she looks at Riley against Stein and was like death glare like man, if I could I would beat your ass. Then turns to the left and like is most like what do you call it? Like just a very like grateful sort of like nod at the help.
Sir?
And
yeah, like he just nods at her and like he kind of holds the pistol helping her to aim, and fires the exit, like straight at the exit.
Bro, give me.
Okay, maybe not at fire. You can come directly here. Fine.
Okay, I was like, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like Angry Birds style launch.
Yeah.
Good
I swear.
FPS carry. Yeah, we were just like acknowledges Arita, and she smells like, well, I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just gonna wait for the others as well. Alright.
Yes, and I'll support from here. Do I have so I used my spell action. Do I have some movement?
Yeah, you already used your movement because you
Yeah.
teleported here and then moved there.
Oh, that was my movement? I thought it was an interaction. Okay, that's fine.
Do you want to like stay there? Right here?
No. Wait, no, I thought I got teleported somewhere around. I think
Yeah, I
moved-
wanted Will to be here, like
Okay.
like
Like,
right
I think
here.
I move here just so I can. Just so I'm just still in range of helping Suzuku if I need.
Alright. This guy over here, he will try to go towards.
Who's this?
But Kuzusu.
Womp womp.
Wow.
You guys?
Oh,
Wow.
saves.
Why are we rolling really well tonight? I think I should go to a lottery.
Hey,
Right,
if
I'll
you
gamble
win,
after this.
just
Yeah, I think I
upgrade
should,
yourself.
like
Can you get me a Switch 2?
did anyone like tally all of the nat 20s I rolled today? Like what's the
we can't
chance?
see them, dude. We can't see
Yeah,
them.
we can't see him.
You
Wait,
can-
how many did you roll against Mafia earlier?
I rolled like
You like-
a lot of nat 20s. Also, you cannot see them. Oh, it's because I'm on.
No, we
Self
can't see
roll.
them. Yeah.
Here.
I mean, if you feel bad, you can always reroll it.
No, wait. You can see them. I'm not on self roll.
Give it what do you call it? Give it an inch, take a mile. What's it called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey man, you gotta be greedy. If you don't greed, or something.
All right. This guy will go towards you, Kususu, and then
Yep.
strike. Because he succeeded, right? He will try to push you up. With
Not again!
with
Oh, he got the flying thing.
Does he have athletics?
Athletics.
Yes, he does.
30.
30 against your fortitude. You got pushed up a little bit by 5 feet, and right now you're hanging on the branch.
Oh,
Shit. Oh shit.
well, this is a familiar feeling.
Burrito.
More than you know.
The other 4 will try to move.
Oh boy.
Fail. Fail. Start praying. Fail. Fail.
Fail.
Hey, so
Oh,
how you
thank
feeling
God,
about
thank
hitting
God.
lots?
Fan
The
balance is all
oil
things should
saves
be.
me yet again!
There you go. Alright. Right now, the other guards over here will go towards you, Linoe, as they will surround you. This guard over here
Okay.
will try to get up. Will he be able to get up? No, he will fall down.
Goodbye.
But all of them will strike at you at once with a battle axe. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
That's another nat 20.
Why them crit? Oh, they all missed.
Holy shit.
One of them nat crit because that was a nat 20.
Wait. Is there any way to change that?
Let me
Let me see. Oh no. Shame.
Right now,
Huh.
Linoe, you took one full brunt of that one axe. You kind of like, let's just say, he kind of strike you on your blind spot
Alright.
as he kind of like attack you on your back. And right now,
It's
The way-
fine, right?
the ones who are now currently trying to flee, they will try to keep fleeing.
fall. Slip on the thing. Fall
Yeah,
off the thing.
Let's say they'll sleep.
Open that thing.
They're blind as hell. Slip off the thing and
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, they're blind as hell.
Yeah, that guy's dead. That guy's is it.
All of them are dead.
They're all
Like,
dead.
they all dead.
They all died.
You know, in like the shows where like the and they all slip off together. Hello.
All right. Stein.
Wait, if I'm if I'm grabbing a dead body with me, will it hinder my movement?
Yes.
If you're teleporting, I don't think it changes.
Yeah, I mean, if you're teleporting, it does change anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. Cause I'm looking at my inventory, it's not there. I know you gave it to me.
Oh,
Let's
wait,
just
no,
let's just
wait,
assume.
hold on.
Let's just assume.
Yeah,
Okay,
Wait.
sure.
there you go.
All right. Where are you shooting?
It's already loaded for you, buddy.
Wait a sec.
You need to move a little bit out from that.
Wait. Let me just move. Let me just this. And how much? Well, for this one, and then what is? Hold up. Trying to think here what I can do. What else can I do? Oh. Okay, it's not that. Not who. Wait. Wait. Let me ask you for daggers. Like they're considered as thrown weapons, right?
Yes.
They only have 10 feet. 10 feet to be thrown.
15 feet.
Oh, 15.
Yes.
And for this. Oh.
Was it
okay.
20 or 15? I forgot. Let me check. Bro. Oh, 20 feet.
20 feet total. Okay. Nah. It won't budge much. I'm just gonna teleport and shoot
Where?
and assist Kuzusu.
There you go.
Right about. Oh, shoot. Right about here.
There you go. Kuzuzu, right now, you see Stein teleported right there. You still have around 2 action Steins.
We definitely shouldn't stop we should stop meeting like this, Mr. Stein.
You know, I mean, you get the best out of worse situations.
Fair enough, I'd hate to leave you hanging.
Anyways, I'll use another one of my actions. Help Kuzus
Alright.
up his then.
Quite easily.
Oh, he's already.
Yep.
Alright.
You help him. You still have 1 action?
Still have 1 action.
Strike the closest guy.
I'm gonna give a trauma. But
Thanks for that, Stein.
next up, I will do quick draw.
Quick draw. Ooh.
And that's also part. And mind you, wait. What if you're drawing a weapon as fast as possible? Does it count as what you call this? Wait, what's that term again?
Panache?
No, not panache.
Like shove? Push?
Flourishing?
No. What's that? Surprise attack.
Surprise attack? Not really.
Not really.
Because-
Okay.
Because their initiative is higher than you.
All right. Sure.
Yep. But that's still a critical hit. Who are you hitting?
This guy. Yeah.
Is he? Oh, did I get to put a soundboard?
Yeah, you definitely get a pull us. Oh yeah, you definitely get a pull.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Because of that, he staggered a little bit and pulls down.
Bye bye.
Alright, that's all of your actions. Next up,
Oh my god.
That's just a dagger.
Linoe.
Again! Again!
Again
Armed
and
God damn
again.
it.
dangerous.
Again!
Wait, what was
Armed
the echoing
and
weapons?
dangerous.
That
Wait.
Uh,
Boo, it doesn't reach. Yeah, it's just these,
why not
like
use,
all of these guys.
why not use Blazing Dive?
Why not use Blazing Dive?
Why not
Uh,
blazing dive and just not land with the damage and run away?
That's true, that's true.
You can all just run after this. It's
Alright, I'll
pretty
just use
free.
Blazing Dive again. But wouldn't that
Oh, that's
proc
unbad.
opportunity attack? That's why.
They don't have opportunity attack.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah.
They're
Oh.
useless, thank god.
They're useless. Okay. Shit, if I go here, I'm gonna set it on fire.
I don't think you have to land with explosion, right? I'm sure we can just say you just land.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah,
Alright.
sure. He's just gonna use up
Alright.
your spell slot.
Okay, I'm gonna go here then.
But I
Alright.
actually used my my unbalanced finisher as well with the dagger. Oh, oh.
There you go.
Alright, you
You-
see Linoe land.
Mhm. You see Linoe literally flip into the air and land towards you, Susu. You almost fell down, but thankfully, Stein catch it again.
Alright, run guys, run.
Alright, you still
Uh,
have one action, Linoe.
is bro gonna be alright?
Linoe is gonna call
What's up?
out.
Y'all gotta stop
Windsor.
tripping me, bro.
Yeah, she's gonna call out to Windsor. Don't die! And then she's gonna run. Run towards the center.
Run, run
Yeah.
away, baby. Alright, Kusu.
I'm just gonna use all my actions to, like, literally go to the circle.
Alright. He's going to the circle and then oh, goodbye, Kususu.
Wow, no!
Arita will also go to Arita will also go to the circle. Whoop, goodbye. Goodbye, Arita. Winter.
Was the best.
GM,
Yes.
I would like to see if I can propose something good.
Yes.
Propose something.
Well, I have a one range increment of 300 feet. So
Jesus.
yeah, technically everything's fair game to get shot from Windsor. So nothing's out of range.
Yes.
I want to see if I can ricochet a transposition into the tree, into the hole, so he bounces it and straight goes into.
Bro, what in the
Oh,
like
he's doing
what the
want-
fuck?
He's doing
What
wanted
the-
stuff.
the ping pong?
What the
Hey man, the gun that what's it called?
Like curve the bullet.
Yeah, no, like really, that's what I want him to do.
What's that movie again?
Wanted.
Wanted.
I mean, sure, he could just teleport in front of me and walk. Yeah, I like to be cool. I like to farm aura.
You know what?
Okay.
Let's decide on
I
a
wanna
roll.
be nonchalant teleporter. I wanna be a nonchalant teleporter.
Let's decide on a roll, shall we?
I'm just gonna strike regularly, I guess.
Okay, sure. Who are you striking? The floor?
I mean, he just wants to hit it off of like one of these big frames here, and then go back inside and get inside here.
Alright, that will be with one action. There you go. And then you have 2 actions left.
All right, never mind. Well, I guess. I mean, what's it called? Who's next?
You still have 2 actions left.
No. Stein can leave, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
second.
yeah. It's easy.
Can we still make like a little wall,
A little what?
like something here,
Let's see. Let me check your
like
stuff.
a little something there.
You already used
Oh.
your summon fungus because of the thing earlier over here. So you know what? Roll me an Astrava, but this will be with a difficult DC.
Let's see.
Oh, good, nice. As right now, you made a little wall made out of wood. You know what? At this point, that wood is very sturdy enough to give you guys enough time to escape. Run.
Let's go, Ikayo.
This feels like playing Dead by Daylight right now.
Mm-hmm.
Dead by Daylight.
Dunk, dunk.
Bonk, bonk.
Uh-huh.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Alright,
Right.
there you go. Alright, as soon as you enter within the teleportation, you are being pulled through a string of numerous networks of fungus and leaves and nature, as you can see, going off more and more towards the top. And then you see yourself in a very familiar place. Let me just drop down the tokens right now so that you can see it. There you go. Alright, there you go.
Alright.
Yggdrasil.
I
Yo.
believe.
You can see the dragon over here is already like waiting for you as he lays down on his back.
Oh,
Time to go,
okay.
guys.
And
Wait. What do you mean go? We have an airship.
no,
You
And
can
We
see.
have a
Yeah, well-
dragon.
is it?
I
is
don't
it-
think I don't think we can take the airship right now. You see the gods from earlier? They probably took it. As Rita said.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna use to go?
What if we? You're
You-
not, you're not suggesting that we ride upon one of the a mythical beast, are you? Wouldn't that be blasphemous?
Mm,
Like,
we don't have much.
like
Oh my
Stein just
fucking God.
Stein just got weird of like cool.
we, we don't have
Well-
It's not blasphemous if I say it is.
we don't have much of a choice now,
I
do
can
we?
take you to be a racist, Stein.
We don't
Okay, anyway,
don't really have much of a choice now, do we?
right. I presume we'll get an explanation later, correct?
Where are we going anyways?
Linoy just looks at Say the line!
Huh?
No, Windsor, say the line, say the line.
Say the line. Let's go.
No, let's go to Eurasia, dumb fuck!
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so Rizzo kind of looks at everyone else and he says, I'm so sorry, guys, for the last minute, but unfortunately, Your Royal Highness has dictated that the place you'll be is in Eurasia, and that's where we'll be going.
Eurasia? Remember, we were like, looks at Winston and looks at Kuzusu.
Yeah, Kuzuko immediately shoots a look at Weir. And his eyes like obviously he's spelling out like they know he's in he knows that they're in danger, but all he can think about is drinking like Eurasian wine or Eurasian alcohol again.
Oh my god, I was literally about to say.
And it's like signaling Weir with his
I
eyes.
Mind the whole
You know what this means, right?
Can I perceive?
I'm not losing, and I'm not losing in the home, and I'm not going to lose in our homeland.
Wait, Minka is
Oh.
part of Eurasia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh goodness, you guys are thinking about drinking at this.
Linoy is just patching up her from the axe as she goes, Alright, chop guys. It's time to go.
You can see like the dragon immediately like went down and just roars.
Aren't
call-
we going to? So how are we going to make sure that we don't fall off?
Can I do something funny? Can Linoy talk?
You know what? I'll allow it.
Because-
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because her constellation is the sky dragon.
Yes.
Okay,
You know what? I'll allow it.
Okay,
Hyacinth.
Linoy leads dragon. She says, "How do we know that we won't fall off?"
Magic, idiot.
I wouldn't allow it.
she kind of looks up and she says, "The dragon says that he won't allow it."
Well, then I suppose our feathered friend can't attempt to take flight.
I call shotgun.
What is shotgun? But like the mouse?
Just get on, guys. Just get on.
All right, you see the dragon immediately like flap its wings. You are on its back right now, and right now, even though your sit is steady at the moment, he managed to like keep his balance at the moment, and then he passes through the portal. Hold on, let me.
Are we doing a warp?
Yep.
Oh boy, not again.
That's
Have you seen the hex gates in the arcade, my friend?
Magic
I was
Mundo
thinking Star
Jumbo.
Wars.
I love pizza, guys. I'm still eating.
Right now.
Oh, Italy never left you then.
All right.
Fuck you.
Who are the ones who played Baldur's Gate 3?
Me.
Me.
All right.
Me.
So the
Me.
warp works like this, right?
Am I the only one who hasn't? Okay.
I think
Ooh.
Karashi also hasn't.
I haven't.
Yeah.
No.
Basically,
Yeah,
the
you
warp,
didn't.
the warp
Okay, okay.
works more like a wormhole, let's just say, where you're passing through a bunch of like tubes, as though you're like pretty much like going through like a bunch of like pathway of sorts, like a cave, but instead of a cave, it's like different planes. As you can
Wait
see
a second. Is this similar to the one from
from the beginning. Like,
Eldea?
no,
Is
It's,
different? Okay.
very
it's more
different.
similar to how Anashava works. Like the
Mm,
tree
okay,
itself.
okay.
And basically it's not like full on teleportation out. It's more like the fast is like a faster fact. That's it works like that.
Okay.
As
Okay,
right
okay.
now, you are now very far from Anusrava, and as a kind of like a reference, right? Let's go here. You are currently right here below Anusrava, as you're going to be passing through this storm. And
Whoa.
New.
Oh my god.
right now, you are.
Why the fuck is it? Why the fuck is Illinois token like that? What?
Hmm?
Illinois token.
All right. Let me just.
Oh.
There you go. Right now, you are within the very night. Right now, pretty much like flying towards the horizon, onwards to the storm. As pretty much you don't know that you're actually crossing to the storm.
Is
Ah.
the ride smooth or is it really windy?
It's really windy, but you're not gonna fall off. It's like the whole platform is really.
Weir's Bray is gonna fucking slap hers behind her.
Linoe.
Oh, hi, Lenoy.
Can Illinois be sitting at the front because she's? Can she be sitting at the front because she's yapping?
Yeah, sure.
She's
Okay.
yapping to the dragon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's Kuzasu.
Kuzasu.
Why am I on the
Punch
butt?
him back.
Why am I on the dragon butt?
Kusasu, I don't think you should be thinking about that right now.
Yes, speaking of more important questions, you can see like Silva has not recovered from the one fucking time when we pressed the launch button the airship. She's like kind of holding on, like holding on for her life right now. May I ask why we are heading to Eurasia?
We're in Eurasia. I might add.
Oh, I mean, it's perfect sense at this point since I was about to say that we're supposed to go to Minkai since they need a deity. And we have it right now.
What?
We're like Kuzu. It's like
Oh my god, Linoe! Linoe, no!
Whoops, sorry.
Oh.
I forgot to attach the token.
No!
There you go.
No.
You just see Linoe yapping to. She's yapping to the dragon, so she's going. Are you really a god?
No.
More like a spirit.
She yaps to the back, going. He says he's like a spirit.
Oh, sorry. They need a guardian. There we go. Not god.
Misidentifying him. That's so rude.
You know, I mean, dragons are still mystical beings anyway. I consider them one, or rather
Really
from the
care
east.
that much.
Yes, in fact, they would make up one of the four mythical beasts.
Exactly.
Four cardinal beasts. It's, well, like, Weird kind of doesn't seem very pleased to elaborate on this, but she kind of explains the sort of culture surrounding the cardinal beasts within Eurasia. And I suppose the Azure Dragon of the East would be among one of them.
We like
Um,
Kuzasu like remembers like he heard stories about those, but the followers of Minkai really don't know anything about the cardinal spirits. He has read that in his native like dialect in Eurasia, the dragon is called Seryu.
Oh. Hello.
oh no.
Oh no. Whoops.
We are being pursued.
Well, all right. So, as you guys are like flying along, Kusasu, since you're at the very back, you see a airship is flying along with you at very fast speeds. Actually, much faster than the Enterprise that the current airship that you have right now.
How is that possible?
May I ask who are these people that are pursuing us?
Those are definitely not sky pirates.
Yes, I
Um,
can tell that much.
What's the identifying thing about their ship?
Remember
Purple.
you saw the ship is purple.
Oh god!
The Purple Express it says on the side. Just
And
Oh, it's those weirdos.
Those weirdos?
What do you mean,
why
those
is the ship
weirdos?
a remarkably purple color, may I ask?
So, like, last night, I may or may not have tried to look for Lenaway and Windsor. But before that, I got lost and I ended up meeting three weirdos. One was a miniature. I would describe a miniature Windsor.
Oh,
Um,
another one.
that's
okay.
Pelacidus over.
Yeah,
Other.
Pelacidus has a really good hearing.
You just see a young girl with a very blasé expression with a sniper rifle on her back as she goes, I heard everything, by the way.
I also met a guy wearing shades and fancy clothes.
You see Seven over here, kind of like just waves.
And I saw a flying twink.
Pretty much, you can see this twink over here, like feeling the wind.
Like
Uh.
Stein just greeted Seven once again for the second time.
Do you guys have a strange hatred for that blue hat thing?
Pelacidus just kind of waves to them, and, but she does it in a very like robotic fashion. Before she goes, I do not blame you for this.
Well, forgive me, but I do feel like among all of us here that I am quite out of the loop. May I ask for the circumstances surrounding...
Okay, Mass Lady. Weirdo Group 1, that's us. Meet Weirdo Group 2.
Yes,
That's
but in greater detail, could you at least explain their presence?
Shall we
Uh.
get aboard first?
I think that's a smart way. I don't really want to stay at this dragon's butt.
Linoe looks at them.
Now, no one's
looks
gonna
at them.
explain to me what's going on.
I think Seven will should explain.
Yeah,
right?
Seven will
Yeah.
explain it.
Okay, but
most
before
likely.
that, Linoe is just pat the dragon, and she goes, "There, I trust you. Unlike this hag." And then she stares at Kuzasu.
I trust the dragon, I just don't want to be riding on the butt.
That is fine, young lady.
Could someone take notes?
I guess are we? I guess we're going to be taking over the ship right there.
Except Stein will stay with the dragon.
Lino is staying with the dragon.
Okay. You
Oh,
see,
so you're stealing my thunder!
Dude,
Well,
we're
I-
friends. He can speak to it. You can't.
Honestly, I think
has their
three of us
own
should stay in the
song
dragon.
around
Kuzetsu
it.
has.
Oh, fine. At this point,
Weir
I'm
has
just
her
gonna top
own.
7.
Weir has her own comms about riding a mythical beast. It's kind of
Traumatic.
no, it's like it's kind of like riding. It's kind of like riding on
It's a sacrilege.
like
On the
it's riding
Enterprise,
like Dragon Jesus basically. It's
Yeah,
like
but it's sacrilege.
it's sacrilege.
Mm.
It's not sacrilege if you have the authority to do so.
Yeah.
Kuzetsu has a lot
Yeah,
of questions now about Minkai and its lack of like a guardian spirit. Because he, like, as a Minkai resident, he has no idea that guardian spirits were a thing.
Oh, can Linoy ask?
and
Hey,
she's also
dragon, what's your
just
name?
not appreciate the wind.
name. Wait, hold on. What is a good dragon name? How about you name me, child?
Chris Belger.
Oh, that's a terrible idea.
Terrible
How
idea.
about Chris Belger?
Resvelga. That
And
is a
then
good
we can
name.
call you.
Cheeseburger.
And then we can call you Vel.
That is quite a good name, child. I'll accept it.
I'll call you Bluey.
Bluey?
Bluey.
No, that's
You-
great. Nah.
you can see you can see like the flap of its wings is much more joyful as he's like trying to like outspeed the airship.
How do you spell the name?
It's from Final Fantasy.
HRAEBELGER.
Can someone put it in the chat?
I think it's like
Just
this.
type it out.
No, there. It's in non
Thank you.
Is it like GER or GUR?
GR. Like Final Fantasy.
Belger.
All right,
Belger.
all right. Now, as soon as you guys like pretty much like went towards his airship, you see Elcor's up here. All right, I think that's job's done.
Shut up. Sorry.
Oh, oh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's out of character.
Sorry,
That's out of
force of
character.
will.
First of all, the job's done. I'll going back to sleep. Goodbye. And you see him like immediately go out from the wind.
I do not like him. He gives me
There's
bad
something
vibes.
about him.
Placidus shakes her head and she. Neither do I. But I have adventured with him for many years, and I would say he is a reliable companion. When he feels.
Kuzetsu, like, even though Kuzetsu's now aware of her like powerful hearing, he whispers to Windsor, "Told you it's like you."
What are you talking about? We're nothing alike.
Yeah, Placidus also nods her head. She nods her head and she goes, "Yes, I
We are
agree.
individuals.
We are not. We are not."
It's fucking Fuwamoko, bro.
guess
Placidus gives him the stink eye.
Windsor's gonna look at Placidus and like from one sniper to another. Nice meet.
Placidus nods and she goes, "You remind me a lot from when I was. You remind me a lot from when. Why is it not picking up? You remind me a lot from when I was in my youth. It is nice to meet you."
Indeed.
She looks a
Nice
lot
to-
younger than you.
He won't question things. He just take it as face value. Then, but then he more important.
More importantly, what?
He's looking at the gun.
Oh, okay.
Placidus
Oh,
is also
God.
looking at the gun.
You have a very
and-
fine equipment.
Guys.
Okay, can you guys stop talking about each other's guns? Like,
Yeah, Placidus takes out the gun and then holds it out for like. She wants to switch guns. Just
Yeah,
to
he
see.
does it. He does so. He passes her like the.
Why would you do that? That's a sacred gun.
Fucking gun nerds, bro. They
Yeah.
do that.
They're just staring at each other. You notice by the way, Windsor. She has magic. Her gun is magic because she's a magus.
Winsor kind of sighs because he can't quite use. He doesn't have good magic. He's really shit magic.
You
You're
just
gonna regret handing over her father's gun to Winston of how easily he's just passing it around.
Oh wait, that's not the one he passes her. The one he passes her was
Okay, different one.
It's
Okay,
in-
the
different one.
Aquaribus, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Arquebus.
Aquabus.
Arquebus.
Yeah,
Arquebus.
but he's giving her the heirloom one, the one that's from his
Okay.
home.
She
Oh, okay,
takes a good
that's-
look at it and then she starts rambling about gun stuff. I don't know
Yeah.
shit about guns.
Okay.
just assume that they're yapping
Yep,
about
yep,
like,
yep, 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 yep,
yap 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 yap.
Yep, 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 yep.
Alright, Pelasitis, I think that's enough about that now. You can go down and sleep. I still have to discuss with the young prince.
Nice
She
meeting you.
she just sighs and she goes, I don't want to hear that from you, young man. And then she gives back the weapon to Windsor and she goes, very interesting weapon. Thank you for sharing your gun.
I
And then
think
she
we should
nods.
go shooting to the shooting range one.
She nods and she goes, yes, I am very excited for that. She doesn't sound excited, but
No, it's not. No, she's excited. It's the
yeah,
two
she's
gun.
excited.
The two gun nerds are like, ooh.
Yeah, she doesn't sound excited, but she's excited. Trust.
It's
Trust.
like finding your fucking autistic friend along. Finally, my people.
My people.
So Palacios just nods at the others, but she kind of stares at Fuzasu and she goes, now that I think about it, you do actually remind me of Elcrest. And then after that, she goes downstairs.
Oh. Compare them to Elcrest just like that? Then
That's foul.
That's just foul. Alright.
Yeah, we're kind of just she's like, so is anyone going to provide context for the situation?
I will be the
I
one.
I've been
think-
waiting.
I think this gentleman here will discuss it for you.
Correct.
Or with
Shades.
us, rather.
I will be the one providing context. As he pretty much like goes towards Windsor and kneels down. Young Fritz, I'll be your escort towards Eurasia, as indicated by your mother. I believe you already seen the events that unfolded on the ballroom, correct?
yes, I do fear what may happen. I know that our nation definitely will not get annexed, but I fear for the poor soul who has pissed off my mother.
Mm-hmm. I believe right now, I believe I should get on. What was that term? I believe I'll get straight.
In contact?
I'll go straight towards the context. Blankville has fallen, and you, Sir Windsor, you're being taken forcefully by your father to be taking us here for Blankville. However, we cannot allow that.
I'm not even second in line for throne. What are they thinking?
Indeed, because right now, those who are within the throne has been dead for quite a long time now, actually. Stricken by the Scarlet Rot. Thanks, no less thanks to the Empress.
I was taking notes.
Well, at the very least, it will not be relevant to you, young prince, or to any of your group. Right now, the reason why we're here, we've been given a task from both your mother and Sir Lidiger.
Oh, he's back.
We've been given a tip that that a lot of you will be at the ballroom, and so we're tasked with this to escort you into a safer place.
Sir Ludiger,
Yes, I believe one of our companions are familiar with Eurasia. I believe you already seen him. The man with the odd face, green hair, red stripes.
Ah, yes, that one.
Yes.
Yeah, he pisses me off.
Ah,
Oh,
no worries.
that weirdo.
Everyone does. Anyways. So, does any of you have any questions? That's the best of the context that I can provide you straight.
Well, how long will this journey take?
With how fast we are going, it will only take 2 days.
I see. Well, any questions that I have, I shall ask at a later time.
Very well
During
then.
the trip.
Very well then. I'll be looking forward to it.
What's this about Minkai needing a guardian spirit? What is a guardian spirit?
Ah, right. Mr. Stein?
Pretty much.
He's spinning the back world.
Well, pretty much the
Oh,
guardian spirit's
ghosts.
duty is to protect and also to govern the land at the very least from threats.
Is that why Minkai was devastated?
Most
We didn't
most
have one?
most that's definitely the case here.
Indeed.
Ah.
Do I know if Sahan has such a guardian spirit?
Do you want Zahan to have a guardian spirit?
No, I mean like do I know?
Yes.
Okay, so so do they or do they not?
I'll let you decide. It's your hometown after all. Unless you want me to decide.
What will it make any sense?
Let's see. Let's just say they have a guardian spirit, but not in a very good way.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yes. You know, related to your fault, all of that jazz.
Yeah, I'll think of a cardinal direction, I guess.
Yes.
So, I assume that because a lot of us people from Minkai don't know what the Guardian Spirit is, it's been a long time since we had one, huh?
That's definitely the case.
Not just a long time. Probably, if my memory serves, of my years, 700 years, it's been 500 years since.
That's still a long time.
I'm pretty sure that around that time, that's when a lot of Sky Pirates came to Minkai and just took over.
Yes. Well, at the very least, thanks no further to Mr. Stein's organization that he is in, they have managed to develop a spirit being that will be the one who's going to be a proxy as a guardian spirit.
And then Stein just points out points at the blue dragon right beside us.
Mm-hmm.
So, does that mean that blue chicken is now my god?
Not necessarily, but let's just say your protector rather than a god.
I should buy that blue chicken a drink.
Does the dragon hear this?
Yes, you can see like the dragon's ears kind of like just flops a little bit, like happy flops, like.
Oh, he's an alcoholic.
Linoe's
Drinks.
gonna lean down and go, "Do you drink alcohol?"
I had drank 2 barrels before. I
She
believe
nods.
it was 1,000 years ago.
She pats you on the head and she goes, "Whenever we go to a new place, we have a drinking contest. You should join."
I think all of you will lose.
You just hear Linoe. Linoe starts fucking laughing her ass off. Bro looks insane.
Yeah, pretty much like you can see Linoe like talking to herself and laughing. Is the young miss all right over there?
I have no clue, but apparently she can talk to the blue chicken.
Oh, is that so?
She's just having her time. Especially, it's basically her pet.
Well, if that's the case, then I will be steering you towards Eurasia. We'll be touching down near Minkai. As for the lot of you, you can take a rest down below.
Thank you,
Alright.
7.
You're welcome. It's been a while since we last met, Stein.
Pretty long time, especially with that one
We have
commission.
the feather in the same position.
Yep.
Kuzuzu like whispers to Weir, like I swear to wait. Do I say God or do I say dragon? Either way, I swear to dragon that the weirdo party right there, they kind of remind me of us, like our party. Uncanny.
Cause you realize you're talking to no one because Rue's already on her way to go to bed.
Don't worry, he's talking to Arita. Wow.
Wow,
Arita.
Rita, how convenient of you to show up here.
I guess it's just a bunch of misfits after all. As Arita said that. Oh yeah, Mr. Stein.
Hmm?
I believe one of your own organization called Blue Scarves. Yes,
I'm sorry, what?
Blue Scarves. One of your
Those
own
guards?
Blue Scarves. Your own organization.
All right, from Edelweiss, yes. It's more the case like kind of no, not really accidentally, more like I motivated them into becoming an a small what's the term again?
Mafia.
A small
Mhm.
mafia. There we go. That's the right term.
No.
Does remind me a little bit of another mafia. Anyways,
But they're happy
Oh,
folk.
shit.
Don't worry.
anyways, during my visit back in Edelweiss with Sir Ludiga, I believe someone wants to send you a letter. And as a courier myself, I have delivered that letter. And you can see him literally pull out from his bag a letter, and he gives it to you. As you read at the back of the mail, it's from Sadhu.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, like Stein sees this and they, huh? Can't believe it. Like up until now, Sadu is still thinking about the party. See what's written here, and then he just tears up the envelope open.
All right,
Yeah.
and with that, let's end the session right here.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh my god, it's
That was good.
2:42.
That was good. That was good.
All right, that was a good. I'll give you the letter next session, but yeah, that was a good one.
Yay. That was-
Yeah.
How many hours? All right, we streamed for 6 hours as usual. There you go.
That's our usual time.
Wait, was Stein also involved with the purple or no?
Let's just say
Or just
acquaintance.
acquaintances? Okay.
Yeah,
Damn, bro. He knows everyone.
yeah. That's the job of someone who's a fixer.
Job of a whore. Sorry.
Ah,
True.
what did he
He's
That
do?
pussy
literally
has
so
been
coma, bro.
mentioned.
All right, so that's the session right there. A lot of things happened.
A lot of things
Yeah.
happen.
A lot of things happen. We almost,
I like the
we almost got captured, but nah.
I like the dream
Did it?
sequence.
Did my dream make sense?
Yeah.
Roleplay?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It
I was
is.
like listening intently, like I couldn't even make clips because like I was like, Wow.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
as
it
long
made
as
a
you
lot of
guys
sense.
liked it, I feel validated.
You give me more context of what I should know.
Yeah,
that gave me
I was
a
like,
lot of information.
I'm glad. I'm like, I feel like I'm need to give you guys. There's more. There's more, but I'm like, hopefully, I'm glad you guys have more context.
There you go.
So I realize I kind of sound crazy.
Finally, Weir's backstory is finally relevant.
Yeah.
It has always been relevant. It's just like I just have been not very direct with it.
Like,
Yeah.
after that now is the party.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, somebody needed to talk.
Needed to what?
Hey, the
Somebody
what?
needed to talk to me about an urgent matter. So I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna enter stream. All right.
We do
No.
scheduling.
Scheduling, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. We
It's
can do it.
really-
We
it's-
can just do a text. We can do a text later. Just,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
We should
All
pay
right. See you
attention.
guys.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Like
I also need to go.